Всем привет. SpellForce 3. Вот так вот. Помню, я играл и первую, и вторую очень давно. И ни одну не прошел, кстати. То сохранение терял, то еще что-то, 5-е, 10-е. Но помню, что она мне очень нравилась. Но третья вроде как переосмысление. Должна быть идеальная, по идее. Ну, мы играем компанию. Вспоминаем что да как. Наверное, на стандарте. По что чую, я буду сейчас тупить. Давно не играл в такие классические РПГхи. Ой, а что будет, когда тут режим стратегии начнется? Ну, помню, мне нравился во второй или в первой части. Ну, давай. Поехали, посмотрим, как это будет в третьей.
You are General Sentenza Noria, commander of the Wolf Guard. According to rumor, a group of rebels planning to overthrow the crown has taken refuge in a deserted castle in the wilds of Iskander. Their leader, a mage named Isamo Tahar, is as charismatic as he is radical. It is your job to end his scheming, one way or another.
Ну, понятно. Как всегда, классическая история, фэнтези. Дуболомы против магов хитроумных. Графон, конечно, мое почтение.
Good. What about the outpost?
They've set it up and are waiting for you to take over and give instructions. The new guy, Private,
Carpal.
yes, that one. He's in charge right now.
Good. I've told you before and I'll tell you again. This mission is important. The man inside that fortress, Isamo Tahar, he's more than just an ordinary lawbreaker. He's a traitor, he's a mage, and he's a murderer. We are the best the Royal Army has to offer, and the Queen put her faith in us. So let's not fail her. Now move to the outpost.
Бля. Управление. Так, кликаем мышой, удерживаем, проводим, щелкаем. Понятно, дважды щелкаем. Выбираем сразу всех. Угу.
Yes.
Угу. Посылаем в указанное место. Понятно. Что перемещать камеру? Up, down, left, right. Ага. Либо так. Ага, понятно. Колесом зумим. Ух ты, ёпт. Вот это зум. Нормально. А, плюс еще можно... Что, не понял. А, с контролом. Вот так вот. Полное 3D. Это тебе не всякая псевдо. Круто.
Commander.
Так, карта, где у нас карта? Куда смотреть? А, вот карта. Угу. Значит, тут что-то красненькое. Валим волка. Добыча. Мы нашли добычу. Так, наводим, забираем. Останки путника, похоже, павшего жертвой голодных волков. Огненная склянка. Угу. Магия.
That could come in handy.
Понятно. Короче, надо еще так вот пиксель-хантинг, да? Тыкать прям точно на вещь, она не подсвечивается.
Yes?
Расходники. Вы получили расходный материал. Это особый предмет, который можно использовать прямо из меню предметов. Так, панелька F у нас. Либо тут кликать, понятно. Бля, карта внизу слева, это что? Издевательство какое-то, ну ладно. Реку мы не перейдем. А, не перейдем. Не, ладно. По сюжету. То я сейчас как всегда. Вперед телеги. Так. Рогатина. Ну просто смотрим зелень. Нахер не надо, у нас у всех фиолетка.
Wolves, watch yourselves.
For the queen! Rabbit, what a lovely piece of earth this is.
Бой по щелчку. Используйте Alt, чтобы открыть меню боя. Угу. Над целью. Угу. Например. Выберите способность. Ёпт. А как все медленно.
Sure.
Да ладно. Глоссарий, энциклопедия, которой можно ознакомиться с игровыми механиками. Понятно. Легкий щит.
I'll take a look.
Is that?
General Noria. Yes.
I see. Greetings, General. It's an honor. Get Wolfguard Carpal! Somebody!
Fine.
At the outpost?
Yes, sir.
Good. Then let's find Private Carpal.
Видимо, это он.
General Noria, it's an honor.
Private Carpal. Report. How much resistance do we face?
Impossible to say, sir. We've captured 2 of the rebels in the woods, but they wouldn't talk. All we know is that there have been some troubles within the, resistance. That might be to our advantage.
И все гладко.
Yes. The prisoners wouldn't tell us, so we waited for your arrival, as you ordered. As you might know already, Tahar and his mages barricaded themselves in the old fortress. We'll need to find a way inside.
And that's what we'll do. Anything else?
No, sir.
Good. Let the workers know I'm in command now. We need to get this camp and our men into shape before we can make a move.
Understood. Get over here, men. Yes, you! For those of you who don't know who this is, General Sentenza Noria, Spy Master of the Queen and Commander of the Wolf Guard. He's the one in charge of this operation, and from now on, you'll follow his orders. Understood?
Yes, sir!
General?
Yes, first we need to...
Rebels, we're under attack.
Blazes.
Keep it together. We'll show them what it means to take on the crown.
Рона. SpellForce. Так. Что делать? Помогите.
For the crown! Yeah!
Заклинание, ёкаламане. Как что нажимать? Угу. Так, по левой кнопке.
That was all of them, I think. You all right, Gwen?
Васнима, привет.
I know how to defend myself, baby brother, but thanks for asking.
Quiet. If Tahar knows our location, it won't be long until he'll launch another attack. We should stock up on resources first, and then set up a barrack to arm our men. Let's begin. Carpal, get the hunting cabin manned, and see if we have any lumberjacks among our workers. We need wood.
Да. Дремучий лес для меня. Сейчас будем изучать, значит, эту процедуру заклинаний. Угу. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Эль. Заклинания. Так, у нас 3 героя. 4 уже. Сменить активную панель, понятно. Управление базой. Да подождите. Столица, сердце вашей базы. Угу. Рабочих можно менять, назначать, выбирать. Угу. Так, подожди, заклинание, значит, преимущество, жестокость. Что-то куда-то перетягивать, видимо, сюда. Угу. Понятно. Так, это выставлено. Видимо, есть какие-то заклинания, которые не выставлены на панель. Вроде все выставлены. Дерево умений. Способности 0. Новых нет. Ладно, окей. Так, управлять. Как ими управлять? Один рабочий здесь. Давай еще кого-нибудь назначим. Организуйте добычу ресурсов. Ну, давай всех. Барак. Охотничий дом. Работайте, вы что, ребят? Новые здания. Чтобы открыть меню строительства, нажмите N или используйте левую кнопку «Построить» в нижнем правом углу экрана. Ага. Затем выберите здание и разместите его на секторе. Ну, допустим. А что мне нужно построить? Значит, у меня есть центр, есть дровосеки, есть охотники. Каменно-тесня. Не каменоломня, а каменно-тесня. Как понять, где у нас тут есть камень? Где строить? Ага, вот это камень, правильно? Как понять, что это камень? Никак. Настроим его. Тесню. Так, а где перед, где зад, как понять? Никак, судя по всему. Так. Побежали за камнем. Они строят его, нет? Моментально. Как-то с анимацией что-то беда какая-то. Работает один, эти стоят. Ладно, дальше. Что у нас? Что еще можно построить? Барак. Барак для чего барак нужен? Это склад типа, да? Служит жилище. Ага, численность. Понял. Уведомления. Сообщения, которые появляются рядом с миникартой. Изучайте окрестности. Понятно. Подождите. У меня тут строительство сейчас идет. Бараки, казармы, дозор. Давай еще барак построим. Нужно больше бараков. Как-то так вышло, что он здесь очутился. Ладно. А что с охотниками у нас? Есть вообще кто-то? Кто-то добывает вообще еду? Видимо, вот эти ребята, да, работают? А, нет, дровосек, подожди. Охотники должны же быть. Дровосеки. Охотничий домик. Вот. Должны где-то здесь быть. А как понять, где у нас вообще поселенцы? 0 свободных. Да? Нужны бараки, да, чтобы больше было жителей, по идее. Все, нету рабочих.
Well then, this will be a masterpiece. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work.
Так, что у нас за ресурсы? Что есть, что есть? Нет железа. Как добыть железо?
So much to do, so little time.
Building completed.
Well then,
Что-то работяги не появляются, не подтягиваются, так сказать.
chop chop, man. Let's get to work. It'll only take a second.
Еда 0 из 60. Так работайте, несите еду. Вон бегают кабанчики. Походу, что у нас до хрена? Почему-то 68 рыб.
Right then, let's get to
Непонятно. Я пока не совсем понял, что мне нужно, что не нужно. Давай Бля. Хотел одного. Как одного убрать? Ну-ка так, ладно. На расслабоне работают ребятки у нас, судя по всему. Так, что я еще не построил? Что нам нужно? Трое свободных у нас. Дозорка нам нужна? Нет. Казарма.
this will be a masterpiece.
Красный это типа нельзя, да? Криво как-то. Ладно. Допустим.
Orders.
Commander.
Take a second.
Так. Вверх, низ. Я вот хочу снизу начать. Ага. Давайте сюда, ребятки. Казарма. Чтобы создать здание военного, выберите его производство. Так. Укажите место сбора. Сержант-инструктор. Так, что тут? Кто тут? Разведчик, пехота, арбалетчик. Угу. Тут пехота у нас охраняет, да, судя по всему.
That should work.
И еще где-то у меня были вояки. Где-то тут стояли. А, вот они стоят.
Commander.
Откуда нас могут нагреть? Ну, давайте тут. Тоже дорога какая-никакая. Можно как-то... А, да, можно их строить. Прикольно. Каким строем они идут, как понять?
The arrows are knocked.
Все, стоим, охраняем. А стойки тут, да, у них есть еще? Защита, нападение.
Won't move a muscle.
Все, защита.
Yes? Sure.
All right then,
I'll
let's get
stay.
to it.
Один работяга у нас не занят. Доски, нам нужны доски. Сюда иди. Все. Как расширить, больше сделать работяг, я не знаю. Как-то надо место привлекательным сделать. Непонятно. Непонятно, ладно.
Make up your mind.
Мы бежим сюда. Понятно. Подожди, а тут же был проход вроде. Ребята, зачем вы так побежали? Ну да ладно. Так, а чё у меня F2 выскочил этот? Выпал скилл. У нее же был какой-то скилл.
Yes?
Да, я не понял, ладно.
You got it. What's that?
Blazes. They mutilated him.
You think the rebels did this?
Yes. They didn't rob him as highwaymen would have.
Then why? Why did they kill him?
Почему они его не убили? И понятия не
I
имею.
doubt we'll ever find out.
Another reason to get that bastard and hang him by the neck.
Indeed.
Я бы не был пока так радикально настроен. Пока нужно разобраться в их причинах. Чего-то тут жестко, мне кажется, нет?
That way? All right.
Take them down!
Это хиллер, да? Кастует тут.
Get ready. For the queen!
Думал, там будут маги, магические, прямо тут обычные воины. Странно, странно.
Onwards.
As you command.
Так, магичка. Колечко тебе надо? Как куда оно надевается? Тут вообще непонятно. Ага, вот кольца. Как его надеть? Угу. Шлем.
Made up your mind?
Yes?
Так, куда смотреть? Рогатина. Одноручка тоже хуже. Но оно кровотечку вешает. За счет этого зеленка. Так ловкости не хватает, пацан. Ладно.
Orders?
Let me take a look.
Так, неглубокая могила. С эпитафией. Ну, прочти. Вот тебе и хм. Какая-то эпитафия. Кого-то похоронили здесь. Ладно. Хотел почтить память, но даже не знаю, как его
You
зовут.
got it. That way? All right.
Скляночки. Я не могу так кабанчика вальнуть, сейчас я мимо базы пробегаю, один хрен. А, нет, не могу. Занес бы тушку. Опа. Опа. Валите, валите его. Как вот его заюзать? Бля. Не, мужики, отступаем. Тут у меня как раз ребята стоят. А вы это рубитесь.
What is it? For the crown!
Orders? Take them down!
Нормально.
Huh?
Right.
Так, каменоломня. Типа надо ее здесь построить, еще одну. А нужна она мне. Ага, хрен, нельзя так построить ее здесь. Ах. Ладно.
Stay alert.
Did you say something?
Переигрывать.
Commander.
Но игра-то длинненькая. Я пока еще не понял.
Oh,
Прикольно, но нравится мне или нет.
Sure.
Немножко пока стратегия непонятна.
Huh, interesting.
На прутьях вы замечаете засохшую кровь. Кто бы в ней не находился, либо смог вырваться, либо умер. Так, работорговцы, что ли, получается? Да, если вспоминать, что там играть-то без ума вообще. Я не хочу в старые игры переигрывать, вот эти, потому что они у меня хорошо сохранились в голове. Я боюсь разочароваться. Пусть будет так, как есть. Если будут ремастеры какие-нибудь, то можно. Вот чувствую, меня вот эти ребята сейчас скопытят. Пожалуй, я сюда не пойду. Пока.
Huh? Huh?
Дожди и бури изрядно потрепали указатель. Надпись можно разобрать лишь с большим трудом. Мы пойдем сюда. Че, может этих бедолаг создать? Пусть это идут воевать. А кто у нас здесь, значит? 2 пехотинца и королевский солдат. Нет, стоп. Стоп. Арбалетчик. А тут у нас кто?
What?
Пехотинец, 2 арбалетчика. Пехотинец, 2 арбалетчика. Пусть идут, короче, воюют. Neverwinter, блин. Тоже начинал много раз, так и ничего и не прошел. Это еще во времена Котора. Это, наверное, был первый Neverwinter, да? Потому что я помню, я параллельно начал, и вот Котор закончил с удовольствием, а Neverwinter забросил. Бля, ну без героев херово, да? Вообще так не по фокусу работают.
Did you say something?
Yes?
Easy.
Commander?
I'm ready.
For the Queen!
Did you say something?
Pray tell.
For the crown!
What is it?
Да. Ну, чё. Зато 6 у меня этих рабочих освободилось.
Right away.
Если это так работает.
Orders?
Так, я не понял. А
Let's
чё?
go.
Чё мы сюда не идем? Тут тупик получается, что ли? Красиво.
That one's been dead for weeks.
Looks just like you in the mornings, brother.
You're not funny.
Покойник одет в униформу королевской армии. К его лбу приколота окровавленная записка «Убийца магов».
No getting through here. We'll need a specialist or a battering ram for that.
Угу. Это городище. Мясо в секторе 0. А, они все выели, да? Некого собирать или что? Отсутствует сырое мясо.
They killed one of our heroes.
Смерть у меня тут происходит. Ёпарный
We'll be sweet.
насос. А как так вышло-то? А там был автосейф, я надеюсь.
You are General Sentenza
Пожалуйста.
Noria, commander of the Wolf Guard. According to rumor, a group of rebels planning...
О. Так, еще раз мы идем
Stay
сюда.
alert.
Здесь мы узнаем, что дверь закрыта.
No getting through here. We'll need a specialist or a battering ram for that.
Yes?
Так, получается, если мяса нет, значит нужно разбирать это здание. Охотничий домик, как его уничтожить? Нести.
So much to do, so little time.
Так, дерево есть. А как мне расширяться? Вот как мне передвинуть охотников туда, где есть добыча?
This will be a masterpiece.
Непонятно. Абсолютно непонятно. Вот здесь есть камешки. Может, здесь еще каменоломню поставить? Или это металл? Или что это? Непонятно. Ну, давай одну сторожевую поставим. Дозорная, да, наверное? Прочная, мощная. Так, где вход, где выход? Ага, вот так вот. Пусть будет. Так, дозорка. Да, походу это не то. Чертежи нужны еще какие-то. Блин, еда-то кончится, она же кончается. Как мне добыть еды? Тут хабар валяется, елки-палки, надо забрать.
Commander.
Тут еды тоже вон немерено. Сейчас мы тут загрем этих ребят аккуратненько. Нет, вряд ли. Вряд ли мы их сдюжим. Тикаем. Так, идем сюда, в общем-то. Думаем, что надо. Что надо? Так, доспех для рабочих. 5 рыбок. Ну давай. Каких-то улучшений нет. Дозорка там, она автоматически с людьми или их нужно сюда назначать?
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Непонятно.
Need scouting?
Скаут. А ты чё, не с нами? Go. Так, скаут, да? Свистун тут завелся у нас. Так, одни бараки. Ладно. Вот это мне нужно добыть. Это же не камень. Камень у нас вот так выглядит. Как мне понять, что там строить? Кузница. Не подойдет. Казарма не подойдет. Ну это не камень же, елки-палки. Пусть опять дровосеки будут. Кто-то же должен работать в этом поселении. Бедовом. Если кроме леса ничего нет. Опа, лучок зеленый. Держал. Так, и... Ага, он это не умеет булаву носить. У этого ничего нельзя поменять, понятно. Ну что, походу надо ту толпу разносить каким-то образом. Здесь же тупик. Как-то нам нужно добывать чертежи для новых зданий. Пока не ясно как.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work.
Yes?
Мы реально тут не можем пройти. Бля. Ну давайте. Штурм так штурм. А они не торопятся.
This will be a masterpiece.
А мне же был еще этот разведчик, конник. А, все здесь нормально. А он вообще драться умеет? Маноид.
I'm ready.
Четыре арбалетчика, блин. У меня тут, оказывается, задание было. Подожди, 1 плюс 3, вот так это считается? Можно как-то забустить их? Необходим чертеж. Не, походу. Вот так 2. Угу. А где он? Ёпта. Чего вас так много? Я вас не столько создавал. У меня с математикой какая-то беда. Так, поговорите с рядовым карпелем. Бертран.
Orders? I'll take a look. Good. That should suffice. So, Carpel, that fortress you mentioned, is that the ruin up north?
Yes, sir. That's where Tahar's hiding.
All right. Then let's take some men with us and put an end to this bastard. We should be able to blast through his barricades now. Let's head out.
За выполнение задания вам могут предложить награду. Выберите сундук с наградой на экране состояния задания. Угу. Отличненько. Сейчас выберем. Мужики прибежали.
Pray tell.
Tiara's breath! Kill them!
Блять, эти заперты. Мечники. Так. Ваши герои получили новый уровень. Прекрасно. Прекрасно. Норий. Норий. Что тебе надо? Жестокость. Бляха-муха, что-то у тебя много всего. Двуручка нам не нужна. Жажда. Концентрация. Блин. О, урон парным оружием. Да. А чё не пропал он? У него еще что-то есть, видимо, да? Что я ему должен выучить? А, характеристику еще закинуть, да? Блин, вот это мощно, а я как бы не знаю, куда ему лучше вкинуться. Он кто у нас? Ловкач вроде получается. Пусть так. Интеллект у нас что дает? Восстановление концентрации, эффективной способности. Угу, ну да. Магичка. Все юниты, нападающие на этого врага, исцеляются. Клево. Сало. Это надо.
What is it?
Это дуболом у нас. Давай, будешь щитовиком. Сила. Это у нас кто? Это лучник. Меткий стрелок. Соколиный глаз. Что-то как-то бред. Открывает область на карте, вступив в эту область. А, Rapid Shot еще появляется, да, какой-то там. Интересно. Бля, не люблю кучу скиллов, это надо же успевать прожимать еще. Ну ты однозначно ловкач. Могу запороть персонажа, я вообще так тыркаю наугад. Так, полагающаяся награда. Ага, скромненько. А, еще и выбрать надо.
I'm ready.
Locked. No way we're getting through here.
Can't we get the workers to build a battering ram?
Sure, brother. With luck, it'll be finished right in time for Isamo Tahar's coronation.
We don't have that time. There must be another way, so let's take a look around.
Так там тоже закрыто. Я же уже сюда бегал. А есть такая тема, что тут какой-то рычаг может быть? А, теперь вы решили его разбить.
Amateur's work. Go.
Идем, идем, идем.
Sir? What's the story behind this part of Nortander? Whose lands were these?
House Vestel, a minor house loyal to Iskander. The house's patriarch and his wife got taken by the red fever, and they didn't have an heir.
Interesting.
Fine.
Так. Ля, закрутил камеру сейчас, блин, потеряюсь. Опа, опа, опа. Не-не-не, нас тут не видели, уходим. Можно как-то обойти, интересно. Угу. Стоп. Однако. Что делать? Как-то надо, короче, тут ломануть это все дело.
Charge! For the queen! Help me, somebody!
They killed one of our heroes.
Помощь, товарищ. Если один из ваших героев падет, путешествие не окончится, пока над ним виднеется счетчик оживления. Бля, пацаны, надо оживить.
Get up, will you?
Yes?
Orders?
Пока живы. Не помрем. Прикольно. В чем вдвойне прикольно то, что ты ни хера не понимаешь, а надо жать быстренько. И такой мандраж возникает. Нормально, нормально. Так, дальше.
Get ready.
For the crown!
Help me, somebody! They killed one of our heroes.
On your feet, soldier. We're not done yet.
Pray tell.
О, у них тут кузница, походу, есть.
Yes.
Дверь я не могу открыть, да? Было бы крайне удобно с этой стороны. Почему-то нет. Ладно.
Mm-hmm.
Бля.
For the queen! Oh, this will be fun. Give me time to focus.
Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не.
That way?
Дайте собраться.
All right. You got it.
Ну, норм. Я что-то не понял, в какой момент мне нужно прожимать бутылки. Они у меня дохнут. Я думаю, вывезу на этих.
Fine.
На скиллах.
Easy. That's all of them. Now where's that traitor?
Good question.
I'd wager they're inside the fortress. With a bit of luck, they haven't heard the fighting.
Irrelevant. Let's find them.
Подожди, где мои еще воины? Чего вы их бросили-то?
Did you say something?
What's that?
Божий камень, артефакт давно ушедшей эпохи. Деревянные подмостки, в отличие от остальной крепости, в превосходном состоянии. Должно быть, повстанцы возвели их, чтобы укрепить развалины. Это типа место для обыска? Не указано.
I'm ready.
Let's see.
Требуется простой ключ. Простой ключ. Нормальная загадка, прям серьезная.
That must be it. Good. We'll go in alone.
Sir?
If we march in with an army, we might as well tell them we're coming. If we sneak in instead, we might still have the element of surprise.
Won't we be outnumbered?
I doubt it. We should have disabled most of his men by now.
Correct. Let's move.
Elmund Vastal, Duke of House Vastal, was always said to be an eccentric. An artifact collector with an interest in Shaper culture, he was patron of many excavations in Iskander, the last one performed right below his own castle. With his lands left deserted, the caverns below the fortress are as enigmatic as they are dangerous. Isamo Tahar could not have picked a better hiding spot.
Что за чудище, огр какой-то?
Blazes, did you hear that?
Must be the troubles you mentioned, Carpal.
Whatever it is, it plays into our hands. They won't hear us coming. Made up your mind?
Опа, андеды.
For the queen! Undead! This is over.
Любое оружие или способность наносит хотя бы один тип урона. Ударный, колющий, магический или осадный. Любой получаемый урон снижает в зависимости от сопротивления цели. Снижается. Чистый урон всегда наносится полностью. Вы можете посмотреть сопротивление, понятно. Неинтересно.
That way? All right.
Эффекты. Различные полезные и губительные воздействия.
Commander.
Yes?
Не понял я. Ладно. Сабля.
What is it?
Это поинтересней. 15 секунд баф.
More of them. Tiara's breath. What is this place? A graveyard?
Походу.
Acknowledged.
We're clear. Sir, do you think this is Tahar's doing? Necromancy?
Possible. He's a black mage and he has plenty of material to work with down here.
Why?
Well, when the red fever struck this region, they had to bring the corpses somewhere to prevent the plague from spreading. This is the place.
Huh. Eerie.
Непривычно, что надо камеру вертеть.
Sure.
Вечно.
Charge!
Угу. А это кто такой? Маг. Неупокоенный. Даст мне сейчас прикурить, да? Или нет? Это что такое открылось?
Right.
Выкопанные глыбы изготовлены из странного камня. Он гладкий на ощупь, как отполированный алебастр. К нему не липнут ни земля, ни мох.
What by Tiara is this place? What are these stone heads?
That's a good question. Maybe there's a reason why Tahar picked this place for his rebellion.
Разные луки по названию. Атака в секунду. У короткого получше, да? Но он почему-то... Почему-то дешевле. Непонятно.
Onwards.
I'm ready. Huh. Interesting.
Надеюсь, у меня инвентарь не переполнится.
For the crown!
The voices are getting louder. They must be further down the caves.
What was that? For the places! Intruders! Open the portal now and kill the rest! Help me, somebody!
By Tiara, have patience!
They killed one of our heroes.
On your feet, soldier. We're not done yet. Yes?
Надо вернуться, да?
Orders?
Музыка клевая. Что-то происходит. Это он не лечится. И не лечится. Ну нет, лечится. Нормально.
Huh?
Шлем. Там все детали отображаются, ты шо? Прям это сказка, песня.
Take him down.
Acknowledged.
Oh, this will be fun.
Стоят. А куда ты ломанулся?
Made up your mind?
Бабосики. Камни всех размеров взмывают в воздух, делают пару кругов и растворяются без следа. Какая-то защитная магия, вероятнее всего, делала рок магов Тахара.
As you command.
Я не могу перетащить. Появляется хер знает где. Так, кольтечко. От магии.
Huh?
Там загалдеж.
Right away.
Oh shit. What the heck is that?
Doesn't matter. Just kill it.
Огненный голем. между прочим.
Kill it, goddammit! Tahar is getting away! Inside, now!
Ничего не дропнул. Интересно, вот эту штуку можно было сбить? А в потолке такая льдина торчит.
What the? Stop him!
Gwen!
This is just the beginning.
No! Anselm. Anselm.
Sir?
Get a healer in here to take care of your sister.
She's dead, sir.
And get a mage. Maybe he can track where that portal led. Wait.
General?
What?
I think this one is still alive.
Wonderful. A treacherous traitor. Remove that sack. I believe explanations are in order.
Новый герой.
8 years have passed. After you attempted to betray your father, Isamo Tahar, he tried to set an example by executing you and the other conspirators in front of his followers. General Noria saved you and took you under his wing. Despite the Mage Wars being over, disquieting developments are taking place, backed by the common folk. A cult called the Purity of Light has risen to power and is orchestrating a witch hunt of mages.
Понятно. Сын злодея, значит, получается. Человек. А, это даже не человек. А, нет, только человек. Да, кастомизация тут прям... Dungeons and Dragons. Дедуля будет. Айрик. Выберите набор деревьев. Таланты. Маг. Инквизитор. Черная магия, холодное оружие. Ослабляет врагов, а затем расправляется. Часовой. Для солдата нет более ободряющего зрелища, как рвущиеся в бой часовые. Ага, белая магия, ближний бой. Боевой маг. Элита королевской армии. Вот. Стрелковое оружие в сочетании с белой и стихийной магиями. Интересно. Soldier of Fortune. Так, инквизитор часовой, бля. А часовой на чем она вообще основывается? Бля, белая магия, не надо мне. А авантюрист чисто на луках или это просто, может и с Кенжем побегать? Интересно. А тут что? Стрельба, белая магия, магия стихий. А. Непонятно. Так, что у нас на жестокость? Это солдат. Инквизитор. Часовой. Не знаю, я не знаю. Не, магом не хочу быть одноразовым. И белая магия мне не нужна. Бля, походу солдат. Давай инквизитором будем.
Nortander, the cradle of
Отличный
human
перевод.
civilization. We know war. It has been at our side for millennia, coming and going with the indifference of the tides. Our most recent sprouted from rebellion. For reasons unknown, a mage by the name of Isamo Tahar gathered the noble houses behind him in an attempt to overthrow the crown. His magic brought mayhem. Arcane fires burnt towns to ashes. Abominations ravaged the battlefields. Men and women were torn apart with the snap of a finger. Only a sacrifice by our queen achieved what none had thought possible. An end to the slaughter. The Mage War was over. The Crown had won, and a ban on magic was enacted. Now the people once more believe that their suffering has come to an end. They hope. They dream. But the tides don't change.
Понятно.
The barracks. Memories float through their halls like fireflies in a misty swamp. While some of them are pleasant, most of them are not. Save for your friend Bertrand, your comrades shunned you, and your promotion into the ranks of the Wolf Guard did not make things any better. Can you blame them? After all...
Hey, Tahar, wake up! What in blazes is wrong with you?
Будем последователей своего отца. Инквизировать все вокруг.
Where am I?
Are you serious? What does it look like?
The Greykeep Barracks?
Well observed. You were screaming as if Nor himself was at your throat. Not the best way to make an impression on the new recruits, don't you think? It was that dream again, wasn't it? The nightmare.
Yes.
Look, I know I've said this before, but you did the right thing back then. Your father, he was a madman. Defying him was the only sane thing to do.
Так, зелененькие это допы, да, какие-то?
Not everyone in the Royal Army seems to agree on that.
Well, then they are fools. All they want is a scapegoat, and you, as a Samo Tahar's child, are the best one they got their hands on. Honestly, you shouldn't need me to remind you about that.
It wasn't the dream about the cave. It was the one I've been having since I was a child.
That one. Well, what can I say? You're one tormented soul, my friend. But probably that's why we get along so well.
Yeah, probably.
But still, sometimes I can't help but feel that you still feel guilty about betraying a Samo. Just don't, all right? You did the right thing.
To be honest, that purity of light cult makes me question if there wasn't truth in what my father said after all.
You're talking about the executions. I thought we talked about that already. Magic is dangerous, and your father and his rebellion were all the proof for that. We can't just allow mages to run around using their powers as they please. There just need to be limits, rules. And the new laws are just that. A rule set plain and simple. Those mages the purity branded, they chose their own fate. They were criminals and murderers.
Серьезно?
Were they?
You're talking about that woman. Yes, they made a mistake, but come on. All the evidence suggested that she killed that merchant. It's tragic, and it must never happen again. But I can't really blame the judges. And also, the law was never perfect to begin with, but it's better than having no law at all.
No need to convince me, Bertrand. I know the laws are necessary.
Good.
Corporal Tahar? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb.
What is it?
Lord Marshal Angar and General Noria have requested your presence. You and Corporal Carpel are to report to them in the Hall of War as soon as possible.
What's it about?
I'm not in a position to tell.
All right, then. Shall we go together, Tahar? I've been meaning to stretch my legs anyway.
Sure. Thank you, boy. You can leave.
Of course. Corporal Tahar? Corporal Carpel?
You should put some clothes on first.
Oh, really? Thanks for reminding me. Now would you look at that?
Неплохой сет.
Ready? Then let's go.
Видимо, зависит от того, какой я класс выбрал, да? А по скиллам что? Какие способности? Так. Часть урона, нанесенного автоматическими атаками, превращается в здоровье. Шикарно. Если это еще бы была пассивка. Эпидемия. На некоторое время создает в указанной области облако тумана. Шикарно. О, призыв. Эпидемия. Нормально. Серьезный подход.
Yes.
Имеет смысл шароебиться по замку или как? Найду я что-нибудь здесь? Походу надо.
Of course. It's quite empty. Where are all the recruits?
Out for the drills or in the halls of justice, I guess. There's a trial taking place right now.
Another mage?
Yeah, some elven woman, I believe.
Она мне нужна.
Understood. Acknowledged. Yes. Nothing important there, Tahar. Just some provisions.
Провиант, это тоже интересно.
Understood.
Кухня шикарная, конечно, здесь.
Let's see.
А какой-то ключ, ну, видимо, от этих ворот.
Will do.
Все-таки.
Got it.
Мы еще тут и качнемся сейчас. Или сдохнем. Позорной смертью.
Charge! Take them down!
What's next?
Далек. Фиолетовый. Ускорение на 2 секунды.
Of course.
Charge!
Бля, союзников тоже травят. Ну, выйди тогда.
Let's see.
Угу. Это ж правая рука, правильно? Это левая рука. Да. Да. А я могу? Не могу. А, вот так. Ладно. А чё плюсик горит? Это что? 0 же у меня. А, понял, понял. Сила воли. Пока не знаю, куда всадить. Давай пока силы начнем. Или нет?
Orders? Mm-hmm.
Короче, не пожалел, что сюда зашел.
Acknowledged. Understood.
Что, столовка?
Huh. Interesting.
No city of Northander evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown. Built into the Hibernian ruins that once crowned King's Mountain, its walls and towers were made to withstand every foe and army, from the great Orcish horde to a swarm of dragons. It was here that the Mage Wars came to an end, after an unknown rebel warned the crown of your father's planned attack. You remember the battle that followed all too well. Though many soldiers were honored for their bravery, no amount of medals will make you forget the widow's cries at the funeral pyres.
Ah, finally, some fresh air. Come on, Tahar. Let's head to the North Tower.
Of course. Now would you look at that?
Устойчивость. Блин, было прикольно, если ты фиксируешь камеру, то и вертеть бы можно было угол. Вот это было бы Вообще по-человечески.
Quite the view, isn't it? Just doesn't get old. Still hard to believe that some 1,000 years ago, somebody actually built this place.
Красота.
May the light have mercy on you.
There she goes. No more magic for you.
Жесть. Почему она умерла?
I didn't know the Iron Mask kills right away.
Well, from what I've heard, there are two ways it can go. Either it makes you lose your magic, and then slowly your sanity, or it causes a brain rupture once it's branded onto your face. Seems that this woman suffered the latter.
Жесть.
Who was she?
No idea. She might have been with the rebels the army recently took out near Windwall. They still haven't given up. By all that can be said about your father, he certainly had his followers. They're like weeds. Whenever you think you've gotten them all, you find a new patch eating away the seeds somewhere.
I still can't believe the Lord Marshal is allowing them to do this in Greykeep. Weren't they an underground movement just some moons ago?
They were. Things changed quickly, it seems.
Now, let's move on.
Sure.
Yes? Who are you?
Just two soldiers. We saw the branding. Impressive work.
What do you want?
Could you tell me more about the purity of light? About your faith?
Oh, you're a seeker.
Maybe.
Interesting. Well, I will do my best to answer your questions.
Да.
What's your problem with mages?
We don't
What's
have
your
a problem
problem?
with mages. We have a problem with defilers.
What's the difference?
Well, a mage is someone who has the ability to tap into the power the All-Father Aeonir used to create the universe. It's a burden, and we are well aware of how some mages suffer. However, having that ability by itself is not a sin. Using it is. Man should not have that power, regardless of stature or morality.
But that's what defilers do. They have no humility. They recklessly indulge in their magic and use it for their own purposes. Asamo Tahar is the best example. He showed the world how
Не всё
foul
так
and
однозначно.
dangerous uncontrolled magic can be.
What about battle mages? There are mages in the Royal Army, too.
Well, technically they are defilers too, but they are a necessary evil, so to speak. Mages are
Ну да,
powerful,
ну да.
and in order to keep Northander safe from them, they might be needed. It sounds paradoxical, I know, but it's the truth.
Это другое.
But can't magic also be used for good?
It's not about good or bad, it's about humility. Man was never meant to use magic, and the disregard of this fact is what made the world the violent, corrupted place that it is. So yes, magic can heal as much as it can kill, but that does not change that we are not allowed to meddle with it. We are not gods, soldier, we are men, and until we know our place again, Aeonir will not return.
This woman, what did she do?
That one? She was one of Asamo Tahar's rebels. They hid in wind walls, but the Royal Army took out their camp. She summoned a beast that tore apart 13 soldiers before they finally pinned her down. It's good that the mask put an end to her right away.
Do you have some kind of leader? Your movement originated in Greyfell, correct?
Movement. I don't think you quite understand who we are, soldier. But I
Вообще-то
have
да.
faith that you will soon enough. Regarding your first question, yes, we do. Harbinger of Light, or Rondarom Lecainon, as his worldly name is known. He is out of the city at the moment, but if you want a chance to hear his sermons yourself, he will return to Greykeep 1 or 2 days from now.
What exactly do you believe in? I've been told the purity of light renounces the Guardians. Is that true?
Renounce? No. The Guardians, as well as the renegade gods, are Aeonir's creation. And they are as truthful as he is. They left us.
What do you mean by they left?
Well, they were only temporary to begin with. Aeonir created them to tend to our world as long as mankind is corrupted. But now he wants to return to our world. And the Guardians have gone back to their slumber.
Aeonir wants to return?
Yes, Aeonir will return to this world. 12 moons ago, the Harbinger of Light, our leader, had visions where the All-Father himself spoke to him. He said that after all the suffering we, his creation, had to endure, the time has come to bring peace again. He will reveal himself to us and will make this world one of freedom, peace, and equality again.
Да-да.
And how exactly will he do this? It's not like there's no reason our world is the way it is.
It's a god we are talking about. Not a guardian, but a true god. The only god, the creator. You're making the mistake I made before the Harbinger showed me the truth too. You are trying to apply human thinking to something that never was human to begin with.
And why hasn't he returned yet?
Сколько еще
That's
ждать?
the reason we're here. Aeonir also told the Harbinger something else. That he will only return once mankind has become
То есть
pure
никогда.
again.
Pure?
Yes. Free of the wrong faith. Free of defilers. That's our mission.
Нашли
And once
причину,
we've
короче.
succeeded,
Козлов
the Harbinger
отпущения.
will open the gates so that Aeonir can step through.
Понятно. Шляпа какая.
That sounds like nonsense. Dangerous nonsense.
Well, I'm sad you see it that way. I think it's best that we end our conversation at this point. I hope you will see the light someday, soldier. I really do.
Наверное.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Так, предмет, который можно прочесть. Железная маска. Как она работает? Пожалуй, среди изобретений современности нет ни одного столь ужасающего, как железная маска. Тяжелые маски из железа, которыми пользуется главным образом праведный свет. Нечто куда более сложное, чем можно представить, услышав это название. Маска разрушает связь между человеком, на которого надета, и магией, эффективно подавляя магический талант. Праведный свет надевает железные маски на магов, которых им удается схватить. По сути, маска представляет собой пыточный инструмент. Хотя трудно сказать наверняка из-за ограниченного доступа гильдии к документам света. Предполагается, что примерно в трети случаев происходит разрыв мозга и немедленная смерть. Вероятно, это лучший исход для жертвы. Причина такой реакции неизвестна. Одно из предположений заключается в том, что тело не выдерживает внутреннего конфликта между силой маски и мощной связью жертвы с магией. Для подтверждения или опровержения этой гипотезы необходимо провести дополнительные исследования и наблюдение возможностей железных масок. Впрочем, жертвам железная маска несет медленную и страшную смерть. Маг, не способный видеть или пользоваться магией, в какой-то момент гарантированно сходит с ума. Жертва может чахнуть несколько недель, пока чувства медленно затухают и тело слабеет от бездействия. В результате жертву в любом случае ждет смерть. От голода, обезвоживания или случайных травм, полученных во время припадка бреда. Очко. Мне жаль магов, которые попадаются.
Understood.
Будем спасать, значит. Статуя богини, хранительницы тиары. Статуя Родрика Айлита.
Let's see. Yes.
1, 2, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Не очень удобно, конечно. Камера, блин, из космоса. Почему нельзя, блин, от третьего полноценно играть? Как-то мне вот неудобно.
Look at that. The fabled Wolf Guard has arrived. Always good to see some friendly faces.
Sergeant Esme?
Always so stern, Bertrand. What do you need? Some early morning practice?
Why not? What do you think, Tahar?
Who are we fighting?
Well, what does it look like? Recruits. Some of them almost know what they're doing, but some others could really use some actual sparring. So, what do you say?
Well, I guess I could do with some practice.
Good. Then get in the ring.
Yes, that's it. Now again.
Brandon, Ronan, come here.
Yeah,
See these two over there? You'll fight them.
but they're Wolf Guard.
Correct. I've seen you two train, and you won't last a second out in the field. Time for you to get some real practice.
But
Get in the ring.
as you command.
Quite the dragon,
Загон
isn't she?
какой-то.
Let's go easy on them, Tahar.
All right, lads, here we go again. Show the corporal what you're made of.
For the crown! Wait! You won, all right? I yield! I said I yield, damn it!
All right, corporal. I think they've had enough. Well done, lads. Now get back to the barracks and have someone see to those wounds, all right?
Poor sods.
The sergeant is right. If they're going to survive out there, they need proper training. In other words, we did them a favor.
One way to see it.
1, 2, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it. Good work. Those pals aren't without talent, but they're far too spoiled by these walls. Hang on a moment. Here. I've heard talk about a new mission, and something tells me it's the reason the Lord Marshal wants to see you. And I guess you could use these.
A friendly gesture. I almost forgot how that felt.
Don't be so dramatic. So, what do you say? Tired already? My boys could do with more real combat like that.
What do you think, Tahar?
Yeah, why not? I could use some more practice.
Great. Let's make it more of a challenge this time. Get in the ring when you're ready.
You there! Yes, you Wolf Guards! Get your asses over here!
Are you talking to us, Sergeant?
I am. I want you to fight Corporal Tahar and Carpal.
And just when did we become your recruits?
You're not. But my recruits need to see some real combat. And a fight between 5 brethren of the Wolf Guard would be quite the show.
Look, we don't have time for...
We'll fight.
But...
Get in the ring.
On your marks, and fight!
Help me, somebody! Take them down!
Stop! That's enough! What are you trying to do, for heck's sake? Get yourself killed? This is practice, and Tahar beat you. You might not be my unit, but this is my ring. Get out of there.
This isn't over, Tahar. I swear it.
No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy. Again.
Yes.
Blazes. That guy fought as if he wanted to kill you. Aren't you Wolfguard soldiers supposed to be, I don't know, friends?
We are. I had no idea what got into him.
Maybe, nonsense. Never mind.
What is it?
Just a stupid thought. Forget about it.
Bertrand, tell me.
No idea how much you remember from that night when we freed you, but as I told you, Anselm was there, together with his sister. Your father, he killed her. Judging by the look on Anselm's face, he hates your guts. So maybe...
You think he's blaming me for her death?
I don't know, maybe.
That's stupid.
Скорее
You're telling
всего.
me. But anyway, it's just an assumption. I might be completely wrong.
Anyway, here. You should take this as an apology. It was a stupid idea to have you fight each other. I'd suggest another round, but I suppose you've had enough by now. And the Lord Marshal's waiting for you.
Who do we fight?
Well, to be honest, I don't think there's much point in having you beat more recruits. But seeing you fight has reminded me that
Давай
lately,
поставим ее на место.
I haven't had a lot of practice neither.
Это же милое дело.
I.
2 versus 1?
You don't count, Bertrand.
Very funny.
Come on, let's not overthink this. Let's get in the ring.
С двуруком, ну ты вообще мощная женщина.
Then let's dance. Ready, Tahar? Good. Recruits, ready your weapons. All right, this is enough. Oof. The years have really taken their toll on me. This would have gone down differently some years ago.
Объективно у тебя не было шансов.
Sod off, Carpal. Jokes aside, thanks for the practice. That was a damn good fight. Let's just hope seeing their sergeant in the dust like this doesn't make the recruits act all cocky again.
Давай его
Well, if
снимем.
it does, you'll be there to show them their place.
I
Пока.
guess.
Заходи
Anyway, you
еще.
should go see the marshal now. Good luck, you two. Stay safe. Yes, that's it. Now again. Remember, eyes locked onto your opponents. Yes? Did you go see the marshal yet?
Так, что у нас там?
One, two. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Лидерство надо качать тоже. Так, пассивки, люблю пассивки. Все работало автоматически.
No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy. Again.
Как нельзя 5 уровень, да? Давай чуть побольше здоровья, а то он падает часто.
Yes.
Посетить суд надо. Опа, торгаш.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler.
Так, левая часть меню торговли — это ваша, справа товары торговца. Перекидываем правой кнопкой мыши. Нажимаем применить. Все просто. Так, у него все серое, бесполезное. Продаем тогда это говно. Хотя арбалет неплохо такой дамажит, 130. Вот это вот для продажи или это пригодится, я не понимаю.
A fair offer.
Честная сделка. Так, где у меня эмуль есть, да, уже сейчас? Эпический. Дачу.
Few people know the story behind the impressive hall, with its gilded pillars and domed roof. It was constructed in 6542 by King Arif Eilith as a monument to his greatness. Arif was known for his cruelty and decadence. When after a fight, his equally disliked brother attempted to kill him, Arif fled all the way to the top of the Grey Tower, into his shrine. But his brother, sword in hand, followed. A fight ensued in which both of them were fatally wounded. Ever since, the hall has stood as a symbol for justice.
This isn't the Hall of War. You know that, don't you?
No, Bertrand, I forgot. But I want to see this trial you were talking about.
Well, it's probably already started. Let's go take a look. I'm ready.
Так.
And you swear by the light that your words are the truth?
I swear.
So be it. Do you have anything to say in your defense, Elf? Silence will not change anything. I hope you realize that.
The silence of a defiler. I do not understand why she has not simply been branded yet.
What do you want me to say? That I used my magic to kill those soldiers? Yes, I did. And I would do it again. Because they tried to kill me.
She's lying, for heck's sake! That bloody witch is lying!
You know what? You're right. I killed these men just because I liked it. Then I cooked a potion from their entrails and finally found myself a nice little broom to fly off into the moonlight.
Do you think this is the time for jesting?
I don't. But for the past hour, I have done nothing but repeat the same story over and over again.
For which you have no evidence.
Yes, and neither do you. But you know, that's the great thing about religious idiots like you. You always pick the story you like most. Now go ahead. Get that pretty little mask on my face already. I'm sure Aeonir would enjoy that as much as seeing elven mages raped by Leonider soldiers.
Heresy. This is heresy.
Area of Finnenmere. You are hereby found guilty of breaking the new laws by using magic to slay 3 soldiers of the royal army. The punishment will be death by the pike and shall be carried out by the morrow. The trial is over.
Отличное правосудие. Надо ее спасти.
That's tough.
What do you make of this?
I don't know. She might be speaking the truth, or she might be lying. But it's 2 witnesses against her word, so I guess the sentence was only fair.
Who's that woman? The older one?
You don't know? Alright, now that surprises me. That was Amaria Leonider, the only surviving member of House Leonider. All of her sons died in the final battle of the Nortander army against your father's rebels.
She seemed to be very upset by what the elf said about Aeonir.
Yeah, no wonder. She's one of the most fervent followers of the purity. Probably also one of the reasons why they could get so much influence within the crown. House Leonider was one of the greatest armies in Nortander. But let's go, shall we? I wouldn't want to keep the Lord Marshal waiting any longer. Huh, interesting.
Затупки, блин.
Yes? Who? Wait. You are Corporal Tahar, aren't you? The betrayer's child.
I have a name, you know.
I suppose you do. In any case, is there something you need? I have business to attend to.
What did this woman do?
She killed 3 soldiers of the Nortander army. Though I am not certain how this concerns you.
Who are you? I haven't seen you in Greykeep before.
That is very possible, since I have only just arrived. I'm Caspar Taris, servant of the light and Lord Angar's appointed judge, to trial all these who refuse to abide by the new laws.
So the purity is creating the laws now?
No, we only aid Lord Angar in enforcing them.
I'll be off.
Интересно.
The betrayer's child. So they still haven't thrown you into a dungeon, have they?
What's your problem?
My problem? Maybe that Isamo Tahar's child is allowed to run around the keep and wear the Nortander badge like none of what your father did ever happened.
I risked my life to help Nortander, and my father wanted to kill me for it. You're aware of that, right?
That's what you'd like people to believe, isn't it? Well, here's what I think really happened. You saw that you couldn't escape with your father when the Wolf Guard came to get you. So, you decided to play traitor instead.
Bullshit.
Yes. Primitive words. Spoken by a primitive person. I expected no less. I'll make sure you see the light one day, Tahar. Trust me. I will.
Не зарекайся. I will, блин.
Will do.
На пике будешь вместо той эльфийки.
Of course.
In the midst of the keep, like a lithic giant challenging the sky, stands the Grey Tower. Though not the highest of towers, it is no doubt the most important, as it houses both the Hall of War and the Hall of Justice.
Here we are. Now let's find the Lord Marshal and the General.
Yeah, they're probably in the Hall of War.
Orders?
You know, Tahar, there's something I've been wondering about lately.
What?
All this, the army, the Wolf Guard, the crown, does it fulfill you?
What do you mean?
Just, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Tahar, that's the cellar, not the war room. You know that, right?
I was just wondering why it looks as if it hasn't been open for years. Isn't that where they store some provisions in case of a siege?
Good question. You'll have to ask the quartermaster about that. Tahar, that's the cellar, not the war room. You know that, right?
I was just
Я хочу
wondering why it
туда.
looks as if it hasn't been open for years. Isn't that where they store some provisions in case of a siege?
Good question. You'll have to ask the quartermaster about that.
Quartermaster.
Understood.
What? Can you not see I am busy? Did the Lord Marshal send you?
No, he didn't.
Then move along, will you? I'm working with dangerous substances.
Come on, Tahar. Let's leave him be.
Now would you look at that?
В своих странствиях мне довелось встретить немало знатоков магии. Некоторые утверждают, что способности мага зависят от неколебимости его воли. Непоколебимости, может. Кое-кто считает, что главное физические способности, другие полагают, что дело в силе разума. А истина в том, что магия черпает силы в личности. Тело, дух, сознание, все они влияют на магические способности. Но магам, не имеющим видения, откроется лишь малая толика могущества. Ибо именно оно, как и амбиции, движущая сила всего остального, что способствует развитию тела, духа и сознания. Стремление к цели столь же осязаемое, как нити волшебной энергии меж пальцев мага. Тому, кто не видит цели, доступен лишь низший уровень способности. Потому во всех магических вопросах первым делом ищите собственное видение. Сосредоточьтесь на том, чего нужно достичь. Все остальное последует за этим. Позвольте амбициям направить вас, и они приведут вас к успеху. Фрихейл, путешественник и ученый. Ставьте, если сможете, 5 благородных домов, 5 гостей на грандиозном званом обеде, который называется Фиара. Позвольте мне представить их вам. Дом Леонидар. Хозяйка вечеринки, женщина богатая и состоятельная, которую все должны почитать. Ее дом Грейфл, столица всего Нортандера. В заднем кармане носит изображение генеалогического древа, на котором представлены все иерархические связи ее семьи. Очень нелюбима слугами, настаивает на соблюдении мириада потоков. мириады протоколов, составленных ее предками. Дом Искандер. Улыбчивый вор за праздничным столом. Хохочет над хозяйскими шутками и собирает в карман хозяйское же столовое серебро. Родом из Всесвета. За спиной дома Леонидар заключает сделку с предателем Исама Тахара. После завершения войн магов его земли из-за отсутствия хозяина пришли в упадок. Дом Вульфгар. Жестокий и резкий мужчина, которому на приеме явно не место. Оставляет свою боевую дубину на столе. Не может дождаться, когда закончится вся эта ерунда, чтобы вернуться домой на северо-запад. Если другие гости с ним и заговаривают, исключительно из крайней необходимости. Дом Халид. С ног до головы заковано в лунное серебро, полученное благодаря торговым связям с гномами. Очаровательная женщина, даже слишком. Прекрасно умеет убеждать несведущих, что владеет бескрайними землями у подножья Виндвальских гор. Дом Утран. Самый удалой мужчина в зале. Быстрый и острый взгляд, подбородок покрыт седой щетиной. Несколько фрейлин наверняка упали бы в обморок, когда он вошел в зал. Избегает внимания и нортандерской политики, словно лис охотников. Угу. Ну, так мы познакомились со всеми домами.
What? Can you not see I am busy? Did the Lord Marshal send you?
No, he didn't.
Then move along, will you? I'm working with dangerous substances.
What are you doing? These are General Noria's quarters.
И что? Что тут у нас по сохранению? Ничего тут нет.
Understood.
Привет, Миш. Заговор Темной башни. Я даже не знаю, что это.
All right, here we go. Ready to go in?
You sound nervous.
Nervous? No. Never mind. Come on, let's go in.
The Hall of War is not only where most of Northander politics are conducted, but also where emissaries and diplomats from other empires are first received when visiting Greykeep. It is easy to understand the reason. Once one has walked on the marble floors, through the gilded arches, and beneath the eyes of the many statues that adorn its giant halls.
I said dismissed.
But all we need is more time. The cure is within reach, and we...
You've had your time, and what did you achieve? Nothing. People are dying as we speak, and if we do not stop this plague right now, it'll wipe out all of Greythorn next. Once you've found a cure, fine, we will use it, but for now, this is the only way.
I understand, Lord Marshal. Forgive me for my failure.
Dismissed.
Tahar, get over here. We don't have all day.
Lord Marshal, General Noria, you wanted to see us?
We did. Sentenza?
Yes. What do you know about the Bloodburn?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
So, our commitment to secrecy worked for a change. That's refreshing.
The Bloodburn is a plague. The first time we heard about it was about 3 months ago. For almost a moon's turn now, every capable alchemist of Greyfell and Everlight has been searching for a cure, and there are rumors that the elves, the dwarves, and even the greenskins are affected by it as well. Problem is, we are nowhere near a solution, and recently there's been a massive outbreak at a village near Greyfell, Leonon.
And am I right to assume that this bloodburn is lethal?
Absolutely. It's by far the most dangerous plague EO has seen since the Red Fever. It corrupts a person's blood, hence the name. It starts with a light fever and some nausea. Within a week, people will bleed from their mouths and their eyes. We don't know what causes it, and so far, no medicine has shown to help. Once the first symptoms show, it goes quickly. The blood forms blisters, which eventually burst open, and by then, the fever already causes an excruciating pain. After that, it's over quickly. Within the next few days, the victim will bleed out like a slaughtered pig.
Tiara's breath.
Indeed.
Any idea what causes it? How does it spread?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. Some things seem to suggest that it's contagious, whereas some alchemists believe the infections occur at random.
At random?
Well, not entirely. Apparently there's a pattern, but it seems almost too ridiculous to say it.
The infected we've talked to, many of them have reported hearing, I don't know how to put it, noises around where the infection must have taken place.
Noises?
Yes. Some of them even said it sounded like a voice. Superstitious nonsense, of course. But it might suggest that it's more than a mere disease, which is troubling.
A curse. That is what you were suggesting, isn't it?
A curse? No. If anything, I think it might be some kind of magical anomaly. However, you're not here to muse about the causes of the plague. We have scholars settle that. You're here because the Wolf Guard will set out on a mission. Sentenza?
We have to find a way to contain the outbreak in that village, Leonon. If the infections reach Greyfell, we will be faced with a catastrophe that will make the Mage Wars look like a pleasant dream. Thus, we, together with a small division of Nortander soldiers, will travel to Leonon and assess the situation and see what we can do.
I understand. But if there's no cure, how can we contain it?
We'll see when we get there.
Ну да, конечно.
What's my role in this?
What kind of question is that? You're a member of the Wolf Guard and this is a royal mission. End of story.
If the bloodburn is deadly, how do we protect ourselves when we get into the contaminated territory?
Again, we haven't understood the bloodburn's distribution pattern yet, so there's a chance it'll not affect you anyway. But to make sure, our alchemists have prepared a concoction that's supposed to protect against the infection.
Supposed to protect?
Well, it did work for our scouts. We'll simply have to take the risk.
Ладно.
Understood. When do we set out?
Tomorrow at first light. Just get your things and your potion from the alchemist downstairs. His name is Albertus de Reims. Then meet me at the gate when you're ready. Anything else, Lord Marshal Arendir?
No. Just solve the problem.
We will.
Да. SpellForce первый, ну блин, да, он был больше на варик похож. Мне второй больше зашел. SpellForce, он был на голову уже выше третьего варика. И... Блин, ну, он был лучше на самом деле. Из стратегии того времени.
What is it? Meet me at the gate of the keep when you're ready.
What? You've been briefed.
Yes.
Мне всегда чем-то напоминал вот по своей стилистике, по истории «Властелин колец». Не, даже не слыхал про эту игру, ничего. Так, ну это, видимо, тот маг, который тут неразговорчивый был.
Let's see. Are you Albertus de Reims?
Depends on who's asking.
Corporal Carpel and Corporal Tahar, Wolfguard. We were told you can give us a medicine that can protect against the bloodburn.
Ah, so that's you. Yes, here are your potions. Drink 2 sips of it 2 hours before entering the contaminated zone. It lasts for about 7 hours.
And it works?
Of course it works. Just make sure to never go over my suggested dose, otherwise it can be lethal. Now, is there anything else? If not, I've got business to attend to.
No, that was all. Thank you. Understood.
Of course.
Жижа опасная, но ничего лишнего я тебе не скажу. Не переборщи, говорит, с дозой.
Huh, interesting.
Now would you look at that?
А, сюда что ли?
Tahar, that's the cellar,
Подожди, я не
not the
понял.
war room. You know that, right?
I was just wondering why it looks as if it hasn't been open for years. Isn't that where they store some provisions in case of a siege?
Well, good question. You'll have to ask the quartermaster about that.
Принять сейчас. Он сказал за 2 часа.
Interesting.
Что происходит? Тахар не может принять эту жижу. А, нет, может. Она как будто выглядела так это.
Pray tell.
Let's see.
Затемненный иконка. Давай торгашу сольем все, что мне не нужно.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
Это нельзя продать.
Good choice.
Will do.
Помчали.
The general changed.
Now that came out of nowhere.
I mean, back when I joined the Wolf Guard, he was so different. Passionate about our cause. But now, I don't know.
Well, the war did take its toll on him, that's for sure. But I think that goes for all of us, doesn't it?
Probably. In war, ideals are a luxury, aren't they?
I guess.
Acknowledged.
Спасибо, Миш.
There you are. Ready?
We are.
Good. Then let's go get the others. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Wide swathes of green, fertile soil, lakes and rivers rich in fish. The people of Leonon, a small village in the meadowlands of Leonida, have long led a peaceful life. Now the tides have turned. According to word of mouth, the village has been struck by the blood burn. It is your mission to ascertain these rumors' veracity and act accordingly.
All I'm saying is that I just don't understand why people always act that way. I mean,
Quiet. We're here.
This is Leonon? Huh, looks pretty serene.
Still.
What about our troops? Should we wait for them to catch up?
No. Our first task is to assess the situation anyway. How bad is it and how many are infected? Once we have a clearer picture, we'll act accordingly.
Meaning?
We'll see.
What do we need?
Ну, помчали. Старая лачуга, скорее всего, служившая пристанищем охотнику. Изнутри доносится запах гнили. У-у-у. Да, щит я не могу пока носить. Или я не могу его воткнуть.
Yes?
Так, концентрация, блин. Все, он же у нас щитовик, правильно? Да. Ну, пусть щит. 7-й уровень нужен, блядь, для 2-го уровня. Пока. Давай вот.
Orders?
Угу.
I'm ready.
Я не знаю, почему так. Не должно быть различий. На любой, ну, на всех площадках у меня одним потоком все идет.
You read my mind.
Я думал, тут чемодан будет какой-нибудь.
Destroyed.
It's not that wide. We could jump.
Leonon's to the east. No point in making detours. Let's go.
Corpses. Was that the blood burn?
We'll see. And if that's the case, let's hope the potions will protect us.
Still fresh. They don't show any symptoms of the blood burn.
That's not good. We should hurry.
По ощущениям. Ну, пусть так.
Huh, what's this?
Looks like an old trading post. I guess it got overrun by rebels during the Mage Wars. We might actually use it as an outpost if we need help from our troops.
Speaking of troops, where's the rest of the Wolf Guard? Didn't you say we'd meet up with them near the King's Forest?
Yes, but they're still up north taking care of some rebels. They should arrive soon, though.
Да ты побежал. Твою мать.
Help me, somebody! Charge!
Живи. Сыкун, он постоянно орёт первый.
I'll take a look.
Now would you look at that?
Не, битрейт везде одинаковый. Ну, хотя, может быть, он более этот лояльный. Поровнее, в смысле, идет. Twitch точно подрезает. Если чуть-чуть вылетает за его пределы, он сразу же режет. Тела пострадавших от кровного жара. Видны уже и следы разложения. Похоже, смерть наступила 2 дня назад. Угу. Видимо, это мне потом пригодится, эта ферма, когда будем строиться. Колотуха. Прям вообще норм.
Yes.
Вам не надо, да?
Yes.
Я понял.
What is it?
Пошли на квест.
Got it. Yes.
Let's see.
Праведный свет. Магия принадлежит только богам. Практиковать магию значит осквернять священный дар. И за это следует карать смертью. Таково суровое учение праведного света. Орден сегодня значительно разросся, и легко забыть, что это относительно молодая религия, которая вначале была куда мягче. Как и большинство религиозных орденов, праведный свет основали довольно скромные люди. Рондаром Лекайном, знаменитый предвестник света, был простым проповедником в сумрачные времена войн магов. Он рассказывал верующим о любви и единстве, которые были так востребованы после всех ужасов войны. Лекайн организовал столовые для бедняков и беженцев, пострадавших от войны, и именно среди этих групп появились его первые последователи. Новые приверженцы отпрыски разнесли рассказы о нем по всем городам и весям. Лекайн быстро стал их защитником и пастырем во времена великих страданий. Несмотря на популярность среди бедноты, праведный свет оставался сравнительно небольшим орденом до самого конца войны магов. Не совсем ясно, что же изменило Лекайна, но конец войны стал поворотным моментом для света. Если до того орден проповедовал мир и любовь, теперь он обрушился с порицаниями на магов, которых заклеймил как осквернителей. Чтобы понять крайне жестокую позицию света по поводу магии, придется вспомнить о догматах. Праотец Анир оставил наш мир, запятнанный грехом и осквернителями. Жестокость, война и страдания – это наказание за преступление человечества. Во время войн магов многие пострадали именно из-за магии. А Анир вернется лишь когда весь мир повернется к праведному свету и очистится от осквернителей. В центре этого движения стоит Рондаром Лекайном. Будучи предвестником света, он является избранным проводником праотца. Тем, кто откроет врата, когда мир очистится. Взлет Лекайна от простого проповедника до лидера самой влиятельной религии — это не случайность. Какой бы ни была участь Ордена, бессмысленно отрицать, что судьба Лекайна и праведного света тесно связаны. Да. Не нравятся мне эти ребята сейчас. Приглядевшись к повешенным, вы замечаете татуировки на предплечьях и костяшках. Грабители. Не знаю, мне картинка очень понравилась. Там реально бодро выглядит.
Ragged cloth, blistered feet. They look like refugees.
All that time stationed in Greykeep almost made me forget how many of them are still out there. Damn that bloody war.
Ну, к тому же это предыстория к первым частям. Если прям зайдет, можно и вторую, например, поиграть.
Stay alert.
Опа. О, бля, назад гоблины какие-то.
Now would you look at that? A respectable soldier, right in our humble encampment. How can I help?
Who are you people? We didn't expect to find someone that far out in the wild.
Who we are? Well, we like to call ourselves the Travelers, though most would probably refer to us as refugees. Orphans of the war, if you're feeling poetic. Tramps, if you aren't.
So, you're the leader?
Well, I'm definitely the one with the most winters on my back, and I guess that made people trust me, for better or worse.
Where are you from, then? I take it your city got destroyed in the war.
City? Town's more like it. Mistvale, it was called. We aren't all from there, though, just me and that red-headed girl over there, Elaine. But yes, it got destroyed. I still feel like all this is just a bad dream sometimes. I spent my entire life there, and now it's gone. Burnt to the ground by Asamo Tahar's defilers. It's a tragedy. But to answer your question, most of these folks I met on the road, and we just stuck together. It's easier to survive in numbers.
Справедливо.
I see. But why stay on the road? Why not try your luck in, I don't know, Everlight perhaps? Greyfell?
Did you really just ask that? Of course we'd rather be behind thick walls with a roof over our heads. But what do you think the odds are of the guards letting a group of ragged vagrants through their precious gates? I learned it the hard way. You see, this is why we came to Leonon, a village, and we only heard the best about it from a traveler. And now, it got taken by a bloody plague. If fate exists, it has a damn bad sense of humor.
Так, а чё, квест дашь?
Well, good luck to you people. We need to push on now.
Wait, I don't know how to say this, but something happened and we don't really know what to do. Could you spare a moment and help us?
What is it?
It's actually quite simple. We were betrayed by one of our own, a young fellow named Gilbert. He was responsible for giving out food to everyone in the camp. Long story short, he stole from us. When our provisions were running low, we decided that we needed to cut the rations. But Gilbert didn't accept it, so he just took half of our provisions and ran off.
I'll see what I can do.
Найдем.
Do you think he's still in the area?
I'm sure of it. It only just happened last night.
Давай, Миш.
And with them elven folk around, he wouldn't dare to go far. Thank you, soldiers. It's good to know that the crown still cares about us.
She does.
I'll be off.
Вот, и как порядочный RPG нет тут точки прям куда бежать. Где-то здесь он лазит, надо найти. Знамя с гербом вашего отца. Похоже, здесь когда-то было тайное убежище. Убежище магов.
Let's see.
Предмет для задания. Одна из деталей давно забытого повелителя жизни и смерти. Сысканного орудия убийства, которым пользовались самые искусные члены Калайской гильдии убийц много лет назад. Если вы сможете восстановить кинжал, вас уже не остановить. Войны магов. Хотя по поводу разногласий и конфликтов, которые привели к войнам магов, все еще нет единого мнения, ученые в целом сходятся в том, что причиной этой катастрофы можно свести к неудавшемуся покушению на жизнь мятежного мага Исама Тахара. В глубинах заброшенной крепости дома Вастель генерал Сентецинорий попытался пресечь восстание магов в зародыше. Он не справился, и скоро конфликт разгорелся в полную силу. По слухам, хоть генерал и пытался убить Тахара, он спас его ребенка. Говорили, что ребенок предал отца, и за это попал под покровительство генерала Нория. В самых нелепых сплетнях говорилось о том, что генерал лично обучил дитя Тахара и пристроил его в королевскую армию. Если же отбросить слухи, то восстание переросло в 8-летнюю кровопролитную войну. Дома Утран, Леонидар, Вульфгар и Халид сохранили верность короне. Лишь дом Искандер, второй по могуществу дом в Нортренде, объединился с Тахаром и мятежными магами. А Лот Искандер, патриарх Великого дома, осмелился попытаться узурпировать трон, чтобы получить еще большую власть. Ставка дома Искандер оказалась проигрышной. Постепенно стало понятно, что мятежные маги медленно, но проигрывают. Поняв это, Исама Тахар приступил к поискам 5 фолиантов, древних реликвий, которые, по слухам, давали обладателю немыслимое могущество. Тахар нашел 3 фолианта из 5. Обладая этими реликвиями, он решился на последний отчаянный штурм Грейфелла. Говорят, корона получила анонимное предупреждение об этой неожиданной атаке на столицу, и это предупреждение спасло город от полного уничтожения. Все же битва забрала множество жизней. Тахар, значительно усилив свои способности, призвал дракона, чтобы уничтожить Грейфелл. Огонь и смерть обрушились на столицу. В итоге дракона сразила сама королева, вооруженная легендарным гиберинийским копьем. Во время битвы погибло множество бойцов с обеих сторон, и к тому времени, когда звон мечей и крики умирающих стихли, Исама Тахар был уже мертв. Без лидера восстания магов было обречено. Война наконец-то закончилась. Нормально, короче, все предисловие в 1 минуту уложилось.
Will do.
И взять нечего.
Let's go.
Let me see.
Так, короче, вот мы сейчас и войны идем. Угу, вот он. Вино, овощи, пшено. Все вполне съедобно. Сохраняемся.
Are you Gilbert?
What?
Well, we were sent here by Mother Kalia from the refugee camp in the south. I'm searching for a certain Gilbert who stole rations and left them to starve in the wilderness.
I don't know any Gilbert. Now, please.
Hi, Gilby. Who are those men? Do they have any news of Mary? She should be back from the marketplace by now.
Dad, not now.
Gilby?
Blazes. I knew this wouldn't end well. I'm Gilbert, and I stole the provisions. Just didn't think they'd send a sellsword after me. Now, please, if you're here to kill us, just get it over with, will you? Me and my old man have suffered enough already.
Why did you do it? Steal the provisions?
So she didn't tell you. Figures. Well, then I will. Mother Callier, the wise old woman, after the provisions ran low, she cut the rations.
We know that much already.
Also that her plan was to cut the rations for my father entirely? Because he was dying already and it would be mercy? I tried to tell her that it wasn't too late for him, but she wouldn't listen. So in the end, I had no choice. I took Dad, packed all the food I could carry and left. I honestly hope they all rot in the claws of Nor for turning their back on us.
What's wrong with your father anyway?
I'm no apothecary, so I couldn't tell you. He's been getting worse for the last few months, but it started getting really bad around 2 weeks ago. Could you believe that he was once the strongest man in the village? Now look at him. He doesn't even recognize me half of the time. I won't lie. It's hard for the two of us.
Your father mentioned a Mary. Is it more than just the two of you?
What? Oh, no. Mary was the name of my mother. She died 2 years ago when our village was overrun. Dad has been, well, seeing her for the past couple of days, and I just don't have the heart to remind him that she's dead.
Ну давай разделим все-таки.
We'll split. Give me one half of the provisions and you can keep the rest. I'll tell Mother Kalia you lost the rest of it in the river.
But... Aye, of course. I should be grateful. Here, this...
Forget about it. You'll hand over all of these sacks right now, and we'll take them back to the refugees.
But...
Tahar, don't test my patience. His father is sick, all right. But he would have left those people out in the wilderness to starve to death. He doesn't deserve any mercy.
Well, then your death on him. But I guess there's nothing I can do. Here's the rations. Take them. Tell that bloody old wench she'll burn in the fires of Bogagor for this. Dad? We need to go now. I'll carry you, so just hang in there, will you? You need to.
Go. Yes. Yes, we will.
Was that really necessary?
You can't legitimize a crime like that, regardless of the reasons. And when did I ask for your opinion?
I'm sorry, sir.
No need.
Жестко.
Good to see you back, soldier. Any luck with the provisions yet?
Actually, let's talk about Gilbert first. I think you left out something there, didn't you? The boy wasn't a simple thief. He was just protecting his dying father.
I had a feeling you were going to say this. I left that part out. But why shouldn't I? That boy was delusional. He kept on giving our best provisions to his old man, who was already 1 foot into the grave. I didn't even think he was still alive, so I didn't tell you.
I see your point. Still, he shouldn't have lied, especially not to a member of the Wolf Guard.
I know, and I'm sorry.
Here's the food. We made sure Gilbert won't bother you again.
Let me see. Blazes, yes! That's almost all of it. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Wait a moment. Here, take this. It's something I took from a dead mage we found on the roadside. I was going to sell it, but it's the least we can do for you.
Thank you. Best of luck to you and your people.
And to you.
All right, that was the last distraction. Let's get back to the task at hand.
Understood.
Так. Угу. А, еще и характеристика, да? Сила воли, опять же. Смотрю, связанные характеристики: ловкость, интеллект. Что ему нужно? Танчик, выносливость будет. Че, на чем основаны у него скиллы? Так.
Made up your mind?
А я мимо-то пройти не мог, в принципе. Все равно этот квест бы выполнял. Неверно.
Elves. That's strange.
Salangar, who are you? And what by Ellen's reigns are you doing here?
Sentenza Noria, General of the Wolfguard. And we'll be the ones asking the questions. This is Nortander territory.
Wolf? Oh, I see. Then talk to our scryer, Elion, Evran. I believe she will want to have a word with you.
So do I.
Так, тут городок. Пичу.
Huh? Talk to our scryer, Evran. She'll want to have a word with you. Talk to our scryer, Evran. She'll want to have a word with you.
Right.
The Wolfguard. Huh. This will be interesting.
What are you doing here? This is Nortander territory.
It is, and we are aware of that. But I'm afraid recent developments have made our presence necessary.
Spare me the verbiage. What's the meaning of this?
As you might know, this village has been struck by the Bloodburn. We are here to investigate.
Since when exactly? You've built quite an outpost.
Since a source informed us that there would be an outbreak, which was 3 weeks ago.
You knew there'd be an outbreak?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What about the corpses? We found what looked like villagers with arrows in their backs.
Bandits, not villagers. They were near the village when we got here, and we took care of them.
Well, investigating is also what we're here for. Maybe we could join forces.
I appreciate the notion, but I'm afraid this won't be possible.
Why?
Because I know what you came here to do, and it's a mistake.
What do you mean?
All right, that's enough. We're here by order of the Queen, and according to the White Mist Treaty, you will now step...
You're not.
What?
The White Mist Treaty was struck between the Moorhere Scryers and Queen Aelith. You are acting under the orders of Lord Marshal Arendir, to whom we have sworn no loyalty. Or should I say, Lord Angar and those mage-slaughtering purity fanatics who are really making the laws of your country now.
The purity has nothing to do with this. We are here to prevent the Bloodburn from spreading.
Well, we will take care of that. Now leave, or I will make you.
Was that a threat?
It was. You have 5 minutes to get back to where you came from. Then our archers will open fire. Leave.
Это очень глупо.
I said leave.
You heard the scryer. Leave.
Где я был?
Right away.
Huh. Interesting.
I'll take a look.
Yes, understood.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Orders?
Let me see.
Надеюсь, меня эльфы сейчас гнать не будут. 5 минут прошло вроде. Мы, походу, строиться сейчас будем от этой будки.
Our troops caught up. Good.
General Noria, you... What's the matter? Is something wrong?
Look up ahead and you'll see. We have unwanted company. Where's the rest of you?
At the crossroads, sir. Waiting for your word.
Good. Then send them in. The elves won't let us into the village, so we'll force them to. If we do it right, they won't stand a chance. Anselm, you'll help me develop a strategy. Corporal Tahar, you will oversee the setting up of the outpost. What's your name?
Seamark, sir. Gerald Seamark.
And you grew up here, right?
That is correct, sir.
Good. Then you know the area. Now, let's get started. If these damned more here want blood, they shall have it.
You're Corporal Tahar, I assume?
Yeah. Any advice on how to get started?
We should probably stock up on provisions first. I suggest we send out some men to hunt and do some wood cutting.
Got it.
And don't forget to get a stone cutter going, too.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
О. Начинается стратегия. Экс, люди. Каждое испытание требует своей тактики. Люди наиболее разносторонне развита из всех рас. Они могут делать ставку как на оборону, так и на агрессивные действия. Стоимость зданий сбалансирована, проблемы с ресурсами решаются путем обмена на рынке. Их казармы можно улучшать, открывая доступ к широкому спектру юнитов. Войска людей обладают большим выбором улучшений. каждая из которых затрагивает какое-то одно свойство юнита. К примеру, если ваш противник активно использует стрелков, вы можете улучшить дальнобойность арбалетчика, приобретя ценное преимущество. Численность увеличивается путем постройки бараков. Угу. Так, стройка. Травосек есть. Каменотес. Где у нас каменотес? А, ну... И охотник, собственно.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
Отстроимся и поговорим с Джеральдом.
That should work. So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then.
We're being attacked.
Шумачечи.
Make it quick.
Will only take a second.
Building completed.
Так, мне работяг не хватает. Вот, и как их увеличить?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
So much to do, so little time. Well then.
Так, надо где-то тут поставить еще дозорников.
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
What do we need?
This will be so much to do, so little time.
Corporal, did you send out hunters already?
Yeah, and they already found some game. I also tasked a couple of men to gather wood, as you suggested. What's next?
Good question. I suggest you head out and see if you can find more suitable spots to establish outposts. Closer to the elves, preferably. The more territory we control, the easier it will be to win the battle.
Makes sense.
Building completed.
All right, let's find more spots to set up outposts. We need to gain more ground.
Agreed. Good choice.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Так, первый сектор. Не забывайте улучшать свои аванпосты. Ага, увеличивает рабочих, я понял. Защищает аванпост, обстреливает врагов.
Take them down!
We're being attacked!
They will fall.
Onwards.
For the crown!
What is it?
Good choice.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Так, охотников тут надо.
Building completed.
Так. Есть каменоломня, да?
Building completed. Building completed.
For the crown!
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Pray tell.
For the queen!
Good choice.
We're being attacked!
Make it quick! For the queen!
Жестко.
Let's go.
Caution. We're being attacked! Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
И тут на максимум сейчас улучшаем этот дозорный пункт.
We're being attacked!
Yes. Charge!
Building completed.
Далеко вы, блин, бежать собрались?
What?
We're being attacked!
Пошли на следующий.
I'm ready. Yes.
Знаете, кого-то не хватает.
Orders.
Блядь, ну понятно. Чё ты туда ломанулся, дурак?
We're being attacked!
Caution. Take them down!
Все, возвращаемся. Волки. Понятненько.
We're being attacked!
I'll try.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Whatever's necessary.
Сука, развалит. Нет, не развалит.
We're being attacked.
Made up your mind? Stay alert.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
So much to do, so little time.
Yes? You read my mind.
We're being attacked. Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Right away.
What is it?
Из-за границы прям в упоре уже.
Stay alert.
We're being attacked.
All right, then. So much to do, so little time.
We're being attacked. Building completed.
Well then.
I'm ready.
Так чё, мы туда никак не переберемся?
We're being attacked.
Hold the line.
We're being attacked.
Orders?
Так.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked.
Бля.
We're being attacked.
Сейчас захватим. Нормально будет.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
What's next?
They will fall.
Take him down.
Building completed. We're being attacked!
We'll hold our ground.
Да сколько вам еще нужно? Охренеть.
Yes?
We're being attacked!
Huh? Sure.
Ручный молот.
Let's see.
That should work. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then.
Yes? Any news?
Yes. We set up some new outposts, as you suggested. What now?
Well, I guess now would be the time to arm our men and prepare them for the attack. In other words, we should put up a barrack.
Then that's what we'll do.
And remember, build billets to make space for new recruits. Should you need defenses, there is always the option of building some wooden towers.
Understood. Thanks, Gerald.
Так, сколько нужно еще?
All right.
We're being attacked!
Yes?
being attacked! Charge!
Easy.
You'll regret this.
This is over. We're being attacked!
What is it?
Take them down!
Acknowledged.
For the crown!
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
We're being attacked!
Ничего тут, ничего. Ага, что-то есть.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Yes?
Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Sure. I'll stay.
Only take a second. All right, then let's get.
I'm ready.
We're being attacked!
As you command.
Do it.
I beg your pardon?
I said do it. Rob me, beat me up, kill me. That's all you people do these days, isn't it? Mage wars, more here elves, blood burn. Sometimes I wonder how I even made it to this age. Ah, well, every streak of luck has to end eventually, doesn't it? Seems that mine ends with bandits.
We're not bandits.
Oh. Well then, what brings you here?
We're soldiers, and we're here to investigate the recent outbreak in Leonon.
Outbreak? I assume it's this blood burn you're talking about. Then I apologize for my insolence. Care for a glass of mulled wine? Some chicken broth, maybe?
Thank you, but we're short on time.
I see. Well, then how can I help you?
You don't sound like a villager. Where are you from?
Oh, long story. Briefly put, I'm from Everlight. Tiara's Grace, if that name sounds familiar.
That's the noble quarter of the city, isn't it? You must have had quite some coin if you lived there.
That is correct, I did. Drapery was my craft, and I was good at it. But then I grew older, and the usual questions began to arise. You know, the ones that sound silly, but nonetheless keep you awake at night.
Such as?
Let's not go into detail. Suffice it to say that they made me question some of my decisions. Long story short, I gave all my belongings to an orphanage and looked for a quiet place to do some soul searching.
What do you know about the outbreak in the village?
Not much. I tried to stay away from the village as much as possible. They are decent folks, but, you know, I came here for serenity. All I know is that 3 weeks ago, those elves showed up and made camp. As if it were the most natural thing in the world. More here elves, by the look of them.
3 weeks. That's before the infection must have occurred.
Some days, yes. But I doubt they had something to do with it, if that's what you were thinking. They were quite friendly with the villagers, even though they wouldn't tell them the reason for their presence. Then the dying started. Evidently, I observed all this from afar. I was out fishing on the lake, to be precise. But still, it was enough to get a good picture. The first victim I saw was one of the farmers. He was out working his fields when he suddenly collapsed. To me, it looked as if he was coughing blood.
Keep talking.
Well, he got up, and immediately the elves that were there carried him back into the village. The next day, it happened again. Only this time, to 2 women doing their laundry at the creek. Again, the elves helped. I couldn't tell from the distance, but it even looked as if that tall woman, their leader, examined them. Whatever she did, though, it didn't stop the plague. That same night, there was screaming from behind the village walls, and it lasted for the entire week. It was gruesome.
Is the entire village affected?
I don't think so, but I can't be certain. The elves only locked down the village some days ago. But before that, I still saw farmers on their fields and people fishing the creek. Though it was just a handful now instead of dozens, as it was before that. So whatever atrocity that plague is, it did not take all of them.
You don't know that. Maybe the bloodburn is already in them and is simply not broken out yet.
Possible. I am neither apothecary nor alchemist, so I wouldn't know.
We're being attacked!
What about you? Were you never afraid you'd get infected too?
Well, of course I was. Which is why I stayed away from the creek after it got truly dire. I only returned yesterday, when the screaming had ceased. However, I still feel fine.
I see. And I guess you don't happen to know what exactly the elves are doing this for.
I don't. But for what it's worth, the elves don't seem to be afraid of this plague. They did not avoid physical contact with the infected. At least, not that I saw. Also, even though they helped the villagers once the bloodburn broke out, they didn't seem to be too... how should I say? Agitated. To me, it looked as if they knew what they were dealing with.
А где мне камень брать? Понял.
Between when the elves arrived and the first outbreak, did you notice anything odd?
Such as odd noises.
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
Some information will be useful. Is there another way inside the village apart from the southern gate?
Another? Oh. You want to get past the elven barricade. Apart from the north and the south gate, no, there isn't.
There's a second entrance?
Yes, there is. Just follow the path to the east.
We'll be off.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Interesting. I think we're in a good spot to attack now, General.
Good. Then we'll attack right away.
I don't want to question your orders, sir, but wouldn't it be wise to do some more scouting first? There might be a weakness in their defense that we haven't spotted yet.
Fine. But not much longer. Who knows what these elves are planning? And if they carry the blood burn out of the village, no amount of scouting will help us.
We're being attacked!
Так, письмо я это не читал. Диогия. Кровный жар добрался до наших мест. К Харану, хранители. Харан ушел. Чума забрала его, как лесной пожар. Неистово пожирала, пока не выжгла всю жизнь. Да спасет меня Тиара, я никогда его не забуду. Получив твое последнее письмо, мы стали очень осторожны и избегали контактов с другими жителями деревни. 3 дня назад Харан заболел. Он пытался это от меня скрыть. Можно подумать, я бы не заметила пота и отсутствующего взгляда. Он так сердился, когда я попыталась отправить его к деревенскому знахарю. Кровный жар куда хуже любых рассказов. Это не болезнь, это пытка, посланная нам хранителями. Ни одна болезнь не мучит человека так, чтобы он калечил себя ради облегчения боли. Под конец Харан просто визжал от боли. Я была рада, когда все закончилось. Ужасно, правда? За что хранители наказывают нас? Мы крестьяне, пешки в большой игре. Что мы сделали, что это заслужили? Я сижу здесь снова и снова, переживая его смерть. И это кошмар, словно кукольное представление, от которого нельзя отвернуться. Я не могу смотреть на него. На кожу в волдырях, пропитанную кровью одежду, раздутое лицо. Бывают моменты, когда уголком глаза я вижу, что он, я клянусь, стоит и смотрит на меня. А когда я поворачиваюсь, рядом никого нет. Неужели теперь я тоже больна? Боюсь, соседи спалят нашу ферму, когда узнают, что произошло. После всего, что я видела, ужас не отпустит их. Может быть, огонь нас очистит. Может быть, присоединиться к Харану не так уж и плохо. Может быть, тогда этот кошмар прекратится. Береги себя, Диогия. Кровный жар придет за всеми. Сестра Ладеза. Грустненько, конечно. Такс. Ну, пошли дальше.
Will do.
Что-то есть.
Building completed.
Ну все, пососете. Шар слабости.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
All right.
For the queen! Fight.
We're being attacked.
Make it quick.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
Yeah!
Let me see.
Let's go.
We're being attacked.
Ну, ёпта. Баррикада.
What do we need?
For the crown!
Не хочет рушить ее.
Yes.
Бред. Нахрена тут этот проход весь есть, если вход нельзя сделать?
As you command.
Onwards.
Да как-то можно, наверное.
Pray tell.
We're being attacked.
Take him down.
Не дает разломать. Ладно, го сюда.
You read my mind.
It will only take a second.
That's your command. We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
More cutthroats. Take them down.
What's next?
Take them down!
Commander?
Only take a second. This will be a masterpiece.
We're being attacked!
Command.
We're being attacked! Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. All right then, let's get to it.
We're being attacked!
Так, все готово.
Make it quick! You don't know who you're messing with. For the Queen! You'll regret this.
Whatever's necessary.
Easy. Take him down. Blazes! I need help!
Orders.
Блин, охренеть, хрен башню сломаешь. За бред.
Healing now! Charge!
They killed one of our heroes.
Blazes, get up, will you?
Take them down! Damn it! I need healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Blazes, get up, will you?
For the crown! Healing now!
Бля, они уже строят заново. Что за бред?
Blazes, get up, will you?
Help me! Somebody! Charge! Damn it! I need healing.
Blazes, get up, will you?
They killed one of our heroes.
Understood.
Charge!
We're being attacked.
Well then. This will be a masterpiece. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Бля, у меня тут лежит герой.
Acknowledged.
We're being attacked.
Хераси он тут забрался.
We're being attacked.
Blazes, get up, will you?
They killed one of our heroes.
Get up, will you?
Да не тупи, бежим, вы чё?
Made up your mind.
We're being attacked.
Посидим, кого ждем? Они совсем их ранили.
Yes.
Damn it. Make it quick. Than I thought.
We're being attacked.
Yes.
course.
They will fall.
We're being attacked.
For the crown!
Да чё ж такое-то, еле ломается.
For the queen! Take them down!
We're being attacked.
You read my mind.
For the crown! You don't know who you're messing with.
Good choice.
Charge!
Yes, that's a good spot.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
They will fall.
You read my mind.
Ah! For the crown! Blazes! I need help!
Whatever's necessary.
We're being attacked.
Yes.
Blazes! I need help!
They killed one of our heroes.
Stay with me, will you? We're not done yet! Take them down! Healing now! Just give up! This is over. Healing now!
They killed one of our heroes.
Блять, кто-нибудь оживит его.
Blazes, get up, will you?
You read my mind.
Blazes, get up, will you? I'll try.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed. Building completed.
They will fall.
Building completed.
Здесь можно разломать.
We made it. The barriers are down.
Yet no sign of the scryer.
What the? You
She must be
bastard!
hiding
Don't
inside.
say I didn't
Bloody
warn you.
coward. Let's move in.
Blazes! I need help! Come on, don't die on us now.
Salanga, this isn't over.
Gone. Damn it.
It's over.
What about the scryer?
We'll get her. Talk to us, woman. What happened here?
Are you?
Sent by the Queen. Now talk. We...
What was that?
Elves. They must have gotten reinforcements.
Corporal, Tahar, return to the outpost at once. They need someone to lead the defenses.
Understood. What about the village?
Anselm and I will guard it. The rest of the Wolf Guard should arrive any second now. We will just have to hold the village until then. Now move.
All right, Tahar, let's move. Back to the outpost and quick.
Строим вышки.
We lost the sector, Commander.
Откуда они? Угу.
What's next?
Our workers are under attack. Building completed.
There they are. Get ready. More of them. Take them down.
Our capital is under attack.
Stay with me, will you? We're not done yet.
Stop. Stop. That's enough. Please, just listen to me.
Take them down!
Did you say something?
Сейчас мы им накатим.
Good choice.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Прикольно, когда войска откуда-то из-за карты прибывают.
Building completed.
What do we need?
So much to do.
Understood.
Please, I give up. All that, we didn't want any of it.
You should have thought of that before you attacked us.
Your men attacked us as soon as we got inside. I'm sorry. CRYinVAiN told us about you. About the reason you're here and your disagreement.
That's one way to put it. Your people opened fire on us.
Yes, and they shouldn't have. Elion, she got scared. She had her orders, you know, to protect the village. It was never our intention to start a war.
Whatever your intentions, this is Northander territory. Capturing a village, invading our lands, this is an act of war.
I know, but the situation required that we acted quickly. And given recent developments in your country, we could not take the risk of you denying us entry.
Recent developments?
Yes. The purity of light and their persecution of mages. Especially to us as elves, who are almost all magically gifted. We just don't understand why Lord Marshal Arendir just lets them do as they please.
And that justifies breaking a century-old treaty between our races? That's some strange reasoning.
I get your concerns.
That's a relief. I was beginning to fear all of Northander had lost their minds. Either way, this is a different topic.
It is. If it wasn't your intention to start a war, then what was it? Why did you come here?
For the same reason you're here. The Bloodburn. The more here elves have been struck by it too. At least we believe so.
You believe so?
Yes. There's discussion about that going on in Leafshade as we speak. Suffice it to say that the symptoms of the Bloodburn seem to be different for elves than they are for humans.
That's interesting.
So you're here to... what? To examine it?
Yes. We are here to study an outbreak firsthand.
And you aren't afraid? How do you protect yourselves against an infection?
We don't. You see, that's one of the many misconceptions you humans have about the Bloodburn. It's not an ordinary disease, as your Lord Marshal believes, and thus it's not contagious. You could ask a dying woman for a dance and it would not affect you.
How can you be so certain?
Just observe the pattern. You can wipe out an entire village, but the one a mile south of it remains unaffected, even if the wind is blowing in their direction. And for some reason, it may take a strong man of 30 winters and spare his grandmother. Where's the logic in that?
Maybe we just haven't understood the pattern yet.
If you think it's contagious, you must have brought some protection, didn't you? What was it, a potion?
Yes.
Please show me.
Here. Sorry, Tahar, but I want to see this.
Just as I suspected. Watch.
What the? What are you doing? You're drinking it.
Yes, because it's just fire nettle extract, nothing else. Your medicine is completely useless, and whoever brewed it knew that. Please, I beg you, you need to believe me. The Bloodburn isn't an ordinary plague.
Then what is it?
This is what we're trying to find out. But, as of now, we believe it to be a curse of sorts. One originating from a very ancient, unknown kind of magic. So this is it, Evran. The truth. We are here to understand.
Someone told me you arrived here several days before the outbreak.
And to you, that looks suspicious. I understand. But believe me, we didn't cause it. What reason would we have? We knew it would happen in Leonon because we learned that there are certain signs before it happens.
Such as odd noises?
So you know. Yes, odd noises. Or even a voice, as some have claimed. Strangely enough, not everyone can hear them, and hearing also does not necessarily protect from the infection. All this, it's a mystery.
Huh. In other words, you knew an outbreak in Leonon was imminent and decided to come here to observe it.
Yes. We also hoped to help, but none of the remedies we had prepared worked. It was tragic and got under our skins. Which is probably one of the reasons why Elion was already on edge when you got here.
I still don't understand, though. Why didn't your scryer let us in?
Isn't it obvious? Because she wanted to prevent you from carrying out that order.
What order? To examine the Bloodburn?
Oh, I see. Your general. I'm afraid he didn't fill you in on your true orders. The village is to be purged. Every survivor, children, women, elders, will be killed. The Crown believes this is what it takes to prevent the bloodburn from spreading to Greyfell.
This is ridiculous. How in blazes would you know?
Can't you guess? We have ears in Greykeep, as you probably have in Leafshade.
Then we need to stop him.
I was hoping you would say that. I would help you if I could, but given what's happened, I doubt my presence would help. In other words, it's in your hands now. We will withdraw our people until dawn. Farewell, Evran. And thank you for sparing me.
Вот такие дела.
Honestly, no idea. I don't think he's lying, but that doesn't mean they're right. Especially not that part about our orders.
And if they are, what should we do?
I don't know. We can't refuse an order, can we? You know, that would make us deserters.
Yeah, you're right.
Так, я думал, какую пушку мне оставить. Ну, очевидно, блин, эта сабля крутая. Я думал, может, в рук взять. Блин. Походу не получится. А что за ограничение? Сила 5. Так, просто сила атаки, да? Ну давай.
Tahar.
Anselm, what happened? Where's the general?
Up north. He left us in charge. What about the outpost? Is it safe? Since you just strolled in here, I suppose the elves have somehow surrendered.
They have. Look, Anselm, I need to talk to the general. There's something about the bloodburn we didn't even...
Save your breath for later, Corporal. This place is getting purged.
Purged? You mean...
Yes, it's tragic, but there's no other choice. The general said it was the plan all along. Until we know how this plague spreads, we cannot allow any of these people to leave. Not alive.
But the general doesn't have the information we have. He should know before we do anything.
It would take an hour to catch up by now, and even if you were to tell him, he seemed pretty set on this. Which I understand. It's all of Northander we're gambling with. Maybe all of EO.
So you knew this is what we're here for. Why did he tell you and not us?
He didn't. I only just learned it myself.
This is insane. Look at these people. Anselm, we can't just kill them.
What do you want me to do, Tahar? Fall on my knees and cry? It's an order, and we're soldiers. It's as simple as that.
Forget it. I'm not killing these people, and you won't either.
And that's what I wanted to hear. One last thing before we kill you, betrayer. Do you remember her face?
Whose face? What in the blazes are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Well, that's a damn good question. 8 years ago in Iskander, when your father tried to execute you and the Wolfguard stopped him, it was my sister who paid the price for it. Isamo Tahar. He burned her alive. He blasted the skin from her skull. And all just because of you. All because of the fucking betrayer's child. But no, that wasn't enough. Instead of killing you like he should have, General Noria took you in. Trained you as if you were something special. Wolfguard. He might as well have spit on my sister's grave.
Anselm, this isn't fair. This isn't fair, and you...
Fair? Fuck fair! She died, damn it! She died! Only so this piece of shit could live. Good thing is, you refused a direct order. So we don't even need to cover this up. Now let's get this over with.
No, Anselm! You can't do this!
Watch me.
Damn it! I need healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Stay with me, will you? We're not done yet.
Charge!
Whatever's necessary.
Oh, shit.
Stay calm, Bertrand. This wasn't our fault. We just have to...
Tahar, there's news from the Tiara's breath. What happened here?
We can explain. They...
Stay where you are. Slaughtering your own brethren. I can't believe it, Tahar. I should have guessed. Drop that weapon now. And you too, Carpal. Unless you want to save the hangman some work.
Hangman?
What do you think? You're charged with high treason. Betrayed by the betrayer's child. The general will love to hear this.
Да.
I told you this would happen, Angar. I told you.
I just can't believe this is all you have to say in your defense, Tahar.
I've already said this, but it was an accident. We didn't want to kill these men.
Well, you did.
General, you are a soldier of the Queen, Tahar. And for the past 8 years, you have served us well. Not only that, you even went as far as to refuse obedience to your father. Because you knew what he did was wrong. I respect that. But killing 5 of your brethren in cold blood and refusing a royal order, I cannot let that go unpunished.
But this is ridiculous! The general was wrong, for heck's sake! The bloodburn is not contagious! What should we have done? Slaughter an entire village?
Blazes, are you that ignorant or just plain stupid, Carpal? These elves would have told you anything. They were the ones who betrayed our treaty in the first place. But I'm done explaining myself. This is a waste of time. You're a murderer, Tahar. I should have seen that right away, but I didn't. And the same goes for you, Carpal. You're a disgrace to the Wolfguard.
Tell me one thing, Tahar. Do you have any regrets?
I do. They were my brethren.
Corporal Tahar, Corporal Carpal, you are hereby found guilty of murdering 5 soldiers of the Royal Army and insubordination. The punishment is death by the string. Take them to the dungeons.
Жестко. У любой власти есть противники, а каждый бой приносит пленников. Говорят, когда-то давно только воры и лжецы томились в тюремных камерах Серой Цитадели. Сегодня ситуация несколько изменилась, и большинство арестантов виновны в одном и том же преступлении – магии.
that's it.
Pardon?
Since you've been sitting here, I've been wondering why your face looks so bloody familiar. Now I remember. I saw you in the courtyard, back when they took me to my... how did they call it? Trial? You're one of them, aren't you?
Я так и знал, что нас судьба сведет.
Maybe. I saw your trial in the Hall of Justice.
Right, that was it. You were with that short, bearded fellow. I'm guessing I should be mad at you, shouldn't I? For serving these idiots. But, as it seems, we're sitting in the same dirt, so... sod it. I'm Iria. Iria of Finnanmir. What's your name?
Just call me Tahar.
Tahar? As in, Isamo Tahar?
He was my father, yes. But I fought him in the Mage Wars.
Huh. None of my business, I suppose. So, tell me, Tahar, what brings you to this wonderful place? Came to enjoy some nice hours of sitting in rat crap and hearing those zealots torture the living shit out of our kind? I hate to disappoint, but it gets boring after a while.
Our kind? I didn't know I was an elf.
No, but you're gifted, same as I. Or a defiler, as people prefer to say nowadays.
Ah, right. You're a mage.
I am.
I think you know what I'm here for. I'm sentenced to die on the pike, just as you are.
Oh, I see. How come? If I'm not mistaken, you're Wolfguard, aren't you? And aren't you guys supposed to be some kind of elite?
I was a corporal and refused an order.
Oh? What kind of order?
Long story. In short, our general ordered us to slaughter an entire village. Leonon. He wanted to prevent a plague called the bloodburn from spreading, but, how should I say, was missing some crucial information.
Which was?
The bloodburn isn't contagious.
Blazes. Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with this world. I got ambushed. Soldiers of House Leonider, as they called themselves. I was trying to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. I knew I shouldn't have done it, you know? Use my magic. But in that moment, I was just so bloody scared.
What did you do?
I only remember fragments. Two of them lunged at me. I grabbed their arms and let my light magic run free. It was over in less than a minute. I didn't even know I could do that.
Light magic can kill.
It can drain, yes. It's not what it's made for, but nonetheless deadly.
And I take it you got caught.
No, not at first. But I'd rather not talk about it. They're going to kill us. And, you know, there is still a part in me that thinks this is all a bad dream. Are you afraid?
I try not to think about it.
So do I. Thing is, it doesn't work. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I haven't given up yet. We need to find a way out, and we need to do it quick.
We're in a prison.
How did you guess? Doesn't change the fact that we need to get out. I've searched every part of my cell, and there's absolutely nothing. But yours is a lot bigger. Go see if you can find anything.
Like what? A magical key?
No, a fragile bar in the walls. Something that can help us pick a lock. Whatever. Or maybe start by taking a look at that breakthrough in the wall behind you.
Действительно.
So, see anything?
Nothing. It's a dead end.
Shit. Well, that explains why they haven't repaired it. Then keep looking.
We'll hold our ground. Interesting. Iria, I found something here. It looks like a piece of thread.
Great. One of the prisoners must have left it. See if you can find a nail or something like that. That way we could make a lockpick.
A lockpick? What do you think this is, a child's cane? We are in the Grey Keep prison. Even if you had Zerbo's keys, you wouldn't get that door open.
Just ignore him.
Now would
What's that? What are you looking at?
I don't know. Some sort of grate. There's something stuck down there. Looks like a piece of metal.
Are you serious? Get it.
I'm trying, but... Oh, shit!
Ellen's reins. Are you all right?
I think so. What was that?
A tunnel spider. Just yesterday, one of the prisoners got bitten.
Shit. But you killed it.
And I have that nail.
Right, the nail. You still have the thread, right? Now put it...
All right, scum. Time to wake up. Defilers? Those two. Isn't that...
The betrayer's child. Yes.
Interesting. I'm Rondarom Лекайном, the Harbinger of Light. And you are here because you've sinned. I don't know how, and it doesn't matter. But the light has found you guilty.
Mercy! Please, sir! I have children, a wife,
Quiet, scum. Don't. He's afraid. And he should be. So, I'm here for a simple reason. You, the Defilers, are beyond repentance. But you three, you may not be. If you admit your sins now and accept the light into your life, you may be given a second chance. You may be born again as servants of Aeonir. The choice is yours. Child? I don't think he can hear you, Your Holiness. Why? I believe my instructions were clear. If they are not Defilers, they are not to die until they have been given a chance. I know, Your Holiness, but he was already weak when the soldiers brought him here. He must have had some untended wounds. I see. Well, may the light have mercy on your soul, child.
I repent! Please, Your Holiness, I repent!
You do?
Yes!
Then confess. Confess that you have done wrong. Confess that you are corrupted. Confess that your life is and was always empty without the love of the All-Father. And confess that it is only this love that can lead you back to the path of virtue.
I confess, and I accept the light as my salvation.
Then rise and be born again. Open the door, child, and take him away. I will join you in the courtyard. Are you certain, Your Holiness? I am. Leave. Of course.
What a lunatic.
If they repent, do they really let them live?
Depends on what you call living. From what I've been told, these newborn have to give their life to the purity. But yes, they will live.
What now?
No idea. But as long as that priest fellow is here, we have no way to get out unseen. Wait, do you hear that?
Жесть.
You heard it, didn't you?
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. The voice. That... That's interesting.
You aren't making any sense.
The blood burn. What do you know about it?
Only that it's some kind of magical plague.
A magical plague. Yes, that's one way to put it. Where do I start? 6 months ago, before the first occurrence of the blood burn, Aeonir showed me a vision. It was beautiful, riveting. I woke up in a wide, empty desert. The sun was glaring, and the sand was almost burning. Yet I felt completely at ease. I began to walk until I saw the walls of a beautiful giant city, white as marble. When I reached the gates, they were wide open. By then, the sun had become even more intense, glaring, engulfing the city in a sea of light. Still, I was not afraid. I entered the city and found the streets deserted. I can't remember for how long I walked, but it must have been hours. Until, finally, I saw him. The All-Father, Aeonir. A figure made of pure light.
You met Aeonir?
Yes. I don't think that you as a non-believer could possibly understand what it felt like. But what matters is that he spoke to me. He told me that the blood burn was imminent, and how we can cure it.
And why does Aenir care about the blood burn?
Because he's preparing his return.
What?
I'm surprised you don't know. Aenir is preparing his return to Io. That's the reason the Guardians have retreated. They have sunk back into their original slumber because they are not needed anymore. And once we, the purity of light, have prepared the world for his return, he will bring us a new world. One of equality, peace, and harmony. No more magic, no more castes, no more nobility. The blood burn is just one more trial we have to overcome.
What makes you so sure it was a vision, not just some dream?
I just know. As I said, I don't expect you to understand.
If the Purity already knew that much about the Bloodburn's nature, why didn't you tell the Lord Marshal? General Noria slaughtered an entire village because he thought it was contagious, which is also why I'm here.
We did tell him. But you know the King Regent. He's not a man of faith. We needed proof. Something a godless man like him would understand.
So, how can we cure it?
Well, that's where you come in. I wasn't certain at first, but now I am. He told me that there's someone who would play a pivotal role in all this, whose blood is connected to the plague, and I would recognize him or her when the time comes.
And you believe that's me?
I do. Let me tell you a story. 3 weeks ago, a small village was almost completely wiped out by the blood burn. I went there, together with 6 of my priests, to follow up on my vision. As you can imagine, it was atrocious. By the time we got there, most of the townsfolk were already dead. Save for one man, an elf, the village healer. Witnessing that bloodbath, it had broken him. However, he was still able to tell us some very interesting things. Among them, that he believed the infection occurred right after he heard something that night. A song. The Song of the White, as we now call it.
Hang on. You're saying that this singing we just heard actually causes the blood burn?
Correct. And since, according to that elven healer, the words of the song resemble the Shaper tongue, we think that the blood burn might be connected to the Shapers.
Nonsense.
Actually, he might be right. Lord Marshal Arendir told me something similar. Noises before an outbreak.
All right, now I'm lost. If this song causes the blood burn, why are you the first to make that connection?
Because not everybody hears it. Only those who are magically gifted do, and this hearing also protects them from the disease itself. Both of you are. And that leads me to believe that you, Tahar, are the one Aenir spoke of, the pariah, who will help us put an end to the blood burn.
So being a mage protects from the blood burn?
Having magic in you, that's a big difference. Using magic, giving in to the temptation, is a sin. Merely having the gift isn't. It's something that runs in your blood. But yes, being gifted seems to allow hearing the song and protects against the blood burn.
And if we help you, does that mean we'll be spared? Will you get us out of here?
It won't be easy, but yes, I will.
Whatever you want me to do, if I'm to help you, you'll free Iria as well.
Of course. She may be a defiler, but her ability to hear the song makes her as valuable as you are.
If Aenir chose me, why didn't he just send me the vision himself?
You're making the mistake of trying to apply human logic to a divine being. We're simply not in a position to understand the All-Father's ways.
If this song forebodes the blood burn, does that mean that there will be an outbreak in Greykeep?
Well, something else we learned about the blood burn is that it's unpredictable. There might be an outbreak, or there might not be. And it might be just a servant who dies, or the entire castle.
If that's the case, shouldn't you be afraid for your men?
I'm not. I am with Aenir, as we all are. And fear is only a product of missing guidance.
Well, that's convenient.
So, you're saying there's no pattern at all? Whether a song causes an outbreak or not is entirely coincidental?
No, I did not say that. What I said is that we have not understood the pattern yet.
There isn't much of a choice, is there? If we don't help you, we'll be executed.
Yes, but even if your situation were different, helping us would be in your best interest. If we don't stop the blood burn, all of Io will be affected, regardless of race or faith. And also, being chosen by Aenir is a great honor, one some of my followers would kill for.
A friend of mine has been sentenced to death too. His name is Bertrand Carpel. Can you get him out as well?
Bertrand Carpel? Yes, I've heard about him. Another member of the Wolf Guard, isn't he?
Yes. I don't know where he is though. They separated us after the trial.
Then I'll see what I can do, though your escape is more important right now.
I know, and thank you for helping us.
It's Aenir's will. There are some arrangements I have to make first. Give me a few moments. Two more things before you set out. First, you'll have to use the sewers to escape. There's an entrance in the tower's cellar that leads through the mountains. Get out of the prison and go there as quick as possible. Once you are out of the fortress, leave the city and head to Farland's Hope. It's a small village to the northwest in Iskander. There you'll meet with a contact of ours, an expert on Shaper culture who will help us decipher the song. His name is Iskrim, and he's a dwarven scholar. We set him out on a mission to find Mulandir 3 weeks ago.
Mulandir?
The ancient city of the Shapers, yes.
So, you want us to help that dwarf find Mulandir, don't you? What for?
Isn't it obvious? To find clues about the song.
If I'm not mistaken, the Purity has quite some followers now. Why don't you just send your scions to help him find Mulandir?
Good question. Simply put, there are certain people in the House of the Crown who are already uncomfortable with the Purity's military presence. Sending armed Purity followers around the country would only alarm them more.
All right. Anything I should know about this Iskrim?
Nothing I haven't already told you. You will have plenty of time to acquaint yourselves.
What if we just kill you instead? Right here, right now.
What the?
Do you want to?
No, I don't.
Then why are you asking?
Красиво.
How do we find the dwarf? Will he be in the village?
It's possible, but I doubt it. Once you arrive there, you should talk to the village mayor, Clara Farland. She works for the Purity and will provide you with all the information you need. Just tell her you are sent by the light.
Sent by the light. Fair enough. Anything else?
There is. Here, take this.
What is that? What the heck? What was that?
The rune. It imprinted itself on you.
Imprinted? What is that thing?
Hard to answer. To put it shortly, they are a gift of Aenir to us as his servants. They protect us. If the bearer of such a rune loses his life, he will be revived by Aenir's light.
Did you just say...
Revived, yes.
You're joking, right? No magic on Io can undo death.
The magic you're talking about is the magic of a past era. These runes are the symbol of a power far older than anything these fumblers you call mages could ever dream of wielding. As I told you, Tahar, Aenir's light outshines all. He was the first in this world, and he will be the last.
So, these things make us, what, immortal?
Not immortal, no. But they provide you with a chance. Should you die and be brought back to life, the rune will lose a part of its power. Its energy will take you to one of Aenir's shrines, and there your body will be mended.
Aenir's shrine? You are talking about the Elam Sar, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Though most people call them the Godstones. To join a Godstone with your rune, you will need to touch the stone with it.
And then what?
You'll see. Either way, we shouldn't waste any more time. This should be self-evident, but only tell people you fully trust of our cooperation. I will do the same. Now go. Head to Farland's Hope, find the dwarf, and find Mulandir.
All right. Goodbye then, I guess.
Goodbye. Ah, one more thing, Tahar. The two of us. We are more alike than you think. You are searching for something, for the answer to a question. And while I have found mine, you haven't found yours.
What are you getting at?
Well, you see, I'm not a fool. I know you haven't seen the light as I have, and I do not expect your loyalty. But as I said before, your blood, your lineage, it is somehow connected to all this. And even though I don't know how, maybe our cooperation can help you find the answer. But I've wasted enough of your time. Farewell, Tahar. Farewell, Iriar of Finan Mir. We will meet again.
All right, so that just happened. What now?
Let's just get out of here.
Okay, we should probably get our gear back first, though. Let's look around.
Так, мне нужно найти снаряжение
Now, would
наше.
you look at that? Yes?
Так, что, белую магию, да, качаем? Подожди, вот так. Так, интеллект и сила воли, да, в основном.
Interesting. There. I think this is where they put our gear.
Don't you want to get your gear back first?
Understood. Much better.
Just give the word.
А если бы ее не выбил этот посох, с чем бы она ходила тогда? Интересно. А, с луком может, да? Понял.
Yeah, the rune. It's reacting to something.
And I think I know what. Do you see that stone over there? That's a god stone. I think we should try to join the rune with it, like the Harbinger suggested.
Божьи камни. Понятно.
That's interesting. This magic. Is it just me or does it feel, I don't know, different?
That's one way to put it. Then I take it this isn't ordinary light magic?
No, not at all. As I said, it's different from all magic I've seen so far. And that means something. Not sure how much I like the thought of me being linked to an ancient monument. Once we get out of here, I definitely want to take a closer look at that rune.
That makes two of us. Either way, the rune did react to it. Assuming the Harbinger was right, if anything goes south, it's this stone we should be, well, resurrected at. Resurrected. I can't believe I just said that.
You did. Let's not find out the hard way, shall we? Now, let's push on.
Шапка. Наконец-то.
You got it.
Когда праотец Эонир поставил на Эо Божьи камни, он благословил этот мир. Когда праотец Эонир создал хранителей и попросил их надзирать за Эо, он благословил этот мир. Когда праотец Эонир взглянул на Эо и увидел человечество, он благословил этот мир. Когда праотец Эонир оставил Эо из-за людских грехов, он проклял этот мир. Спросим себя, как же мы потеряли свой путь? А ответ очевиден. Мы грешники, мы жестоки и жадны. Мы порочны, мы стремимся к власти, которой не заслуживаем. Мы воры на праздники, которые тащат то, что им не принадлежит. Магия — это дар, который нам не принадлежит. То, что некоторые из нас рождаются с этим даром, неизбежно. Порочны те, кто выбирает использование магии в собственных целях. Маги не на службе света, оскорбляют желания праотца. И за это мы зовем их осквернителями. Грехи осквернителей — это грехи против праотца, и лишь смерть сможет избавить их от этих грехов. Лишь благодаря свету мы можем очиститься. Лишь очистившись, можем мы приблизить возвращение праотца. Это священная задача, которую должны выполнить мы, скромные чада его. Мы должны отмыть этот мир и подготовить возвращение Эонир. День, когда предвестник света откроет врата, станет днем расплаты. Праотец, довольный восстановлением чистоты, вернется, чтобы дать нам вечный мир и единство. Человечество снова будет благословенным. И мы спрашиваем себя, что еще мы можем сделать, чтобы ускорить его приход? Как нам лучше всего послужить свету? Мы смотрим на предвестника света, на замысел, известный лишь избранным Эонира, и повторяем эти слова. Клянусь светом, я чист. Там, где мы грешили, ныне яркий свет. Бедные люди.
Let's see.
That way? Huh. Interesting.
Так, и что? Его нельзя выпустить?
Sure. Let me see. I'll take a look.
Что-то я не понял, куда идти-то.
Sounds like a plan.
Will do. Understood. A fork.
Any ideas which way to take? You know this place, right?
Not as well as I'd like to, but I'm pretty sure the one to the left leads up to the courtyard. We should prepare for heavy resistance, though.
And the other one?
I don't know, but it leads farther down the mountain. I remember hearing some guards talk about a hidden entrance into the prison. I'm guessing they used it to smuggle booze in here for the long shifts.
So either we risk fighting dozens of guards or getting lost in the caves. What do you think?
Так, у вас есть 2 божьих камня. Вы можете открыть между ними портал. Угу. Вон оно что. Так. Тут сопротивление ожесточенное. Может быть, есть. Да-да-да. Стража.
Did you hear that?
Aye. Footsteps. Shit. You were right.
Hey, over here! Help us get out of here!
I'm not sure about this. We don't know who these men are.
True. But if there's guards up ahead, they could help us.
Yes. Tiara's breath. Thank you.
Just stay quiet and follow us.
Huh.
Thank you. Thank you, pal. I'll remember that.
Tiara's breath. Thank you, friend. They would have taken me to the gallows tomorrow.
There's guards up ahead. They've probably been drinking. That's why they haven't heard us. We should ambush them and then stick together.
All right.
Sure.
Interesting.
Lead the way. Huh? Let's get out of here.
Так, там что-то есть.
Let me see.
I've been waiting for this.
Here goes nothing.
Ух ты ж, ё-моё.
I can't focus.
Here we go.
Let's see. Now blazes.
You all right?
Yeah, it's just I knew them.
Oh, I'm sorry. How do you feel?
Херово, короче. Бля. А чё это?
Did you hear that?
Aye. Footsteps. Shit. You were right.
Hey, over here! Help us get out of here!
I'm not sure about this. We don't know who these men are.
True. But if there's guards up ahead, they could help us.
Понял, короче. Не берем этот квест.
That's a lot of wine. I didn't know the prison guards had their own winery.
Neither did I. Probably not the time to indulge, though.
Agreed. Caves. You were right. But... That's not an ordinary lock. Looks like part of a mechanism to me.
I didn't know you were an expert on lock.
No point. We need the mechanism to open it. Just look for a switch or something like that. That did something, but... Wait. I think I know what this is.
Enlighten me.
It's a Cathayan lock. There's probably another one nearby which we'll need to pull at the same time as this one. Let's find it.
What's next?
Иски замок.
Yes, that did it.
Indeed. And let's take a look at these caves, shall we? You got it. Sure.
They will fall.
Focus, Iria. Focus. Get ready. Helen's reins. I hate these things. Seems this entrance wasn't used in a while after all. Sounds like a plan.
Часть разорванной страницы. Для владения магией недостаточно одного умения. Магия многого требует от своих адептов. Потому крайне важно, чтобы у создателя, стремящегося овладеть магией, наличествовала жажда познания. Страсть к знаниям должна демонстрировать каждый претендент. Я это читал уже. У меня была целиковая эта страница. Вот она, по-моему.
That way?
Где тут вот таракашки какие-то ползали. Видимо, так, декорация.
Great. A storm.
This might play into our hands, though. There'll be a lot less people to sneak or fight past that way. Yes? Got it.
You got it.
Огромный ключ. Для какой-то большой двери.
Really? Is it just me, or do Nortander guards have a habit of leaving their stuff lying around unattended?
Seems like it. Let's just be grateful. Let's see. Hold on. Do you see that?
Yeah, patrols.
Understood.
Они не уйдут, да?
Sounds like a plan.
Tiara's breath. Someone's there.
Поставить молот все-таки. Надо было ловкость выучить. А, блин, у меня совсем мало. Скорость 0.45. Это 0.25. Смотрим, как пойдет.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Blazes.
You're now officially a deserter.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
Подожди.
I'll take a look.
Understood.
Так, воздушный корабль.
That way?
Tiara's breath. Someone's there.
All right, here goes nothing.
Модель Джиггернаут. Флагман.
Sounds like a plan.
Лот там.
Yes.
You got it.
Так это куда?
Will do.
Huh. Interesting.
Просто их обмануть. Бля, быстрей.
Now would you look at that?
What are you doing? Shouldn't we be headed to that white tower?
Gray Tower. Yeah, just wanted to check something.
Let me see.
Стоп. Тут есть у нас... Вот он. А оно мне надо. Я потом сюда вернусь еще в этот город.
Blasted. That's Garyon and Armin.
Meaning?
Wolfguard. And no, don't even think about it. Those are elite soldiers from the unit I served in.
Way I see it, the way down into the cellar is right here. As long as we stay out of sight, we should be fine.
All I'm saying is I don't like these dressed up idiots acting as if they're the ones making the laws now.
What would you have the Lord Marshal do? The people believe in them.
If whoever the people believed in would be in power, unicorns would be running this country now. What the commoners need is a strong hand to guide them. Not some lunatic babbling on about the return of the Allfather.
How do you know it's just lunacy?
I can't believe you just said that.
The Crown isn't paying us for chatter. If you two want to bicker, get yourselves a chamber.
With over 7,000 soldiers stationed in Greykeep, the fortress's need for food and drink is immense, requiring equally immense space to store them. What few people know is that Greykeep's undercroft is more than just a vault. It is also the entry point to an intricate network of hidden tunnels, which lead all the way through the keep.
Here we are. Now where's that secret sewer entrance the Harbinger was talking about?
No idea. I've never been to this part of the keep.
Okay. Wait. Do you hear that? Footsteps.
Yeah, they noticed we're gone. We need to move quickly.
Yeah. Давай, наверное, на этом мы сегодня закончим. Побег. Чё, ничего? История интересная. Правда, опять маги, блин. Готика их не отпускает, история. Все та же. Новые герои, новый мир, но плюс-минус то же самое. Но, тем не менее, прикольно поставлено. Интересно, красиво. Будем проходить. Вот. Спасибо за просмотр. Пока, до завтра.